Bro, the set sucks. Hold on. Hey, traders, welcome to the really early stream, the crash stream, the crash continuation stream. And just on your screen currently, if you can hear me, Sol right here, fresh lows, down 42% as we speak, and we'll be down 50%, I'm sure, before the stream's over. And then on, this very small screen, we have FTT still, that, was down over 80% yesterday, is currently down today 39% and falling. We got ourselves a really bad situation. If you want to look over, we got our quad screen up where I've got Bitcoin top left, FTX top right, bottom left Sol, and I don't know, I'll leave it to y'all. I mean, here's the DXY still on the 60-minute, just for some context, maybe because you want to see it. Or yeah, it's like the classic distribution, but are you kidding? Like, are we trying to hold the bottom here? What's going on with that? That falling wedge? Bullish consolidation structure or what, So we can change that though if you want. If you're so inclined, we don't have to be looking at the DXY today. Let me know your thoughts. Bitcoin futures earlier today saw $15,580 looking at it right now, and it seems like we'll probably be headed right back down to that level because where we are. I'm not kidding. Nothing makes sense till 14K. Nothing, chat. Nothing. I never preached doom and gloom. It was just reality. Okay? It's just reality knocking at the door. If you were cognizant of that, no surprise when you opened that door. But when you opened the door and you were delusional to think that things weren't really bad, in the end, swirling around us, the macro, then yeah, you're going to be surprised, and that's on you. That's your fault. You weren't mentally prepared for all this stuff that's happening or continuing to happen. It's only been going on for an effing year. Yeah, when circuit breakers for crypto? Never. Sorry, getting this coffee in me right now. I've been busy. I've been out, had an early morning, and now we're here witnessing the demise of certain parts of the crypto space. Let me show you something that I've been really paying attention to that you're gonna hate. I guarantee it. Men's Warehouse, but for S coins. All right. Unfortunately, it is total 3. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I love totals 3 times.
I like turtle. I like turtle. I like turtle.
We're going to do that every single time. All right. For total 3. 3 totals. So, the situation at hand is dire and destitute. And where you are, there's about 50% more downside. If you could understand why. Right? Do you understand why? Historical price action tells us 50% downside from here. Just making sure everything good, audio levels, all that, you know, before we start getting into it, before these markets start collapsing even more. So you just got yourself clear distribution. You know, I think you were holding on to 358. I plotted 330 because it was like a few wicks from March 2021, and then we correlated well in June. So you're breaking that level now. So just buckle up. Imagine. All right, this excludes Bitcoin and Ethereum. This is every crypto outside of the big two. It looks like very similar, not identical, to the FTT chart from a few days ago before it collapsed. So imagine where Sol will be, which is going to be a driver of this, because it was one of your largest. But imagine where XRP is going to be, where Doge is going to be, where DOT's going to be, where Mana is going to be, where Dash and Shiba and SNX, KCS, all of them. Imagine where they're going to be when this thing hits $157 billion, because it's a technical support and it's the only one for miles, okay? Sol's about to unlock a bunch of tokens, yeah, within the next 24 hours. Yeah, that's real bad. I mean, imagine that's auto sell. That's like, this is what's going to happen. Okay, the FTT, FTX scandal, or just reality not finally someone answering the door to reality. That's what's going on, because it was a scam the whole time. You just didn't really see it. Now we see it. Ah, okay. The clown's at the door, chat. That is catalyzing the technical breach of key levels on Total 3, on Total, on FTX, and Cardano. You think about where Cardano's going to be. The beep just went off on Total 3. So we just hit the freshest of fresh lows on this chart, coincidentally, as I'm streaming. Well, Bitcoin is at its session lows. It is at $16,700, down 10%. That's mild compared to many other assets across this space that are down 17 to 25+%. Okay, so I just wanted you to be cognizant.
There's bears out here.
There really are. There are many bears. And unfortunately, with these bears, these are not your typical brown bear, black bear, where you lay down or you try to act big. This is the polar bear. This is a polar bear. Okay, all you do is you grab your ankles and you prepare. You say your prayers. Okay. If you own these assets, I mean, like, if you don't own these assets or you're short, you're okay. I mean, you're shielded. The bears can't get you. You know, I'm just saying, right? But if you were just one of those weird zombie, I don't know, you bought sometime a year and a half ago up here and all this crap, and you're about to have a really bad time. Okay. There are people I've talked to. It's just like, oh, yeah, they still own something, but they don't even care. They're like, oh, I'm in it for the long run, man. It's like, are you ready to lose 50% of your value? I don't care. Fine, my God, dude, you don't care. Just give me the money, I guess, right? You don't care about losing the money you put in, losing another 50% of its value. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Okay, so let's look at some of these notable losers.
Thanks, Mitch.
So sold my soul. Thanks for the 9/11. My God, dude, I would hope you would have done that a long time ago. Thanks, man, for the $10 contribution. So it was Sol, and then it was FTT, and then it was banned. Look at this thing, dude. Like, what in the... Banned down 27%. Hey, it's still not at its all-time lows. Still 157, whatever. This is an anomaly, a psycho weird one. Yeah, that's all. I mean, you'll be at 120 by the end of the day, most likely, on this one, okay? Let's go to Matic. That was so promising, but it hit an inflection point and up thrusted through it and never was able to confirm a breakout. And guess what? After the failed breakout attempt, you are now collapsing. You're at prices you haven't seen since the 22nd of October. Yeah, still nothing like Bitcoin, nothing like Ethereum, nothing like Sol or FTT. It's still a higher low than September 21st low. So, I mean, this is way better, way better than all the others for the most part. So it's just tragedy macro hurts Matic. I mean, if we're not dealing with this FTT crap, I mean, maybe this thing's a 163. Maybe it does break the resistance, you know, but that's cool though. It's cool when you break a resistance, an inflection point, you run to the next one and then you reverse there.
Hey,
Perfect.
Michi,
That's what it's,
forget
that's what it does.
2008. Do you think we have a 1929 situation going on? Grandma about to lose her house and Ponzi social security? RIP.
No, there will never be another 1929 because that was before the Federal Reserve would do anything. I mean, there was any intervention to, you know, there were no circuit breakers. Nah, you got your own specialty situation with a little blend of each crisis throughout American history, right? You just got a blend of it. So FTT is now at its lows of this 4-hour candle, 321 and falling. Win 0, maybe the end of the stream. Let's go back to the quad screen so you can see the lows being put in. Top right of your screen, FTT. Sol also pretty much hitting its new lows, and 1190 is upon you. That's where you're going. Not because it's amazing of a support. It's just there. Let me show you. It's just like a few swing lows from March and multiple. It's the month of March 2021, 3 different times, right? I mean, that's where you're headed, just a little bit lower. And if you don't hold that, then I'm thinking probably $5. Made a joke last night. Win $5 by Thursday, right? That was the joke. $5 by Thursday. Let's see if the joke comes to fruition. We also had a poll yesterday with about 1,600 votes before
1929 situation going on in crypto, that is.
Oh.
Also, PLSD Cup with Handelman.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you do. You have bank runs. You have essential bank runs. But I don't know if the banks were like actively scamming and doing really nefarious stuff so much in 1929 as much as it just, I mean, kind of. Maybe they were. They were, you know. But the banks back then, at least they weren't making their own coins and currencies. So, all right, as I'm speaking to you, we have fresh lows. So this is a Sol going to 0 stream, FTX going to 0 stream. And then this is shades of Luna earlier this year. We were live for that, almost going to 0.
Can you briefly explain what happened with FTX and FTT?
Yeah, they took all this money from a bunch of people, right, on their exchange, and then they created FTT token. And then, you know, they collateralized the money they got, the seed money, and then so they have like, okay, it should be 1-to-1, 1 FTT, whatever, to $1. But then they started, they took most of it, right? Like the people, like the dude, the incel looking guy, what's his name? Freed, the hyphenated dude, right? Sam Bankman-Fried. He took most of the money, but then started giving out loans to other institutions or entities. And those didn't go well, right? They're lending them out. And so, sure, a lot of it had to do with UST and then collapsed, so people can't pay them back. And then, right, then Binance comes, they own a bunch of FTX and they start selling it. And then it crashes the coin. Something to that extent. Look, man, remember, crypto is like a globe. And for this community and this channel, what we do is we kind of orbit the globe. We don't really go into the atmosphere. We're on the outskirts with the technical analysis always, and that's what protects us from these situations, really, where we understand it, we respect it, but we're looking at the charts probably being the atmosphere. When we go into the atmosphere, we're getting deep into like staking and getting involved with those scams that end up blowing up
Tesla
eventually.
Trillin, $150 next support. Wrecked.
What's up, DXY? Oh yeah, Tesla's done, dude. Elon reported, you know, it's now like information we all understand. Tesla, yeah, Chad, this is a huge deal. It's going on right now. We have a crash. Wow. We have a Tesla crash right now at lowest prices since March 2021, but soon it will be.
Partnership with FTX's exclusive custodian of pension funds.
Oh, McDonald's Manager Association President. Good to see you again, man. I think we last spoke was the Luna stream, right? Hey, at least you'll get a lot more applications now. You got a bunch of big tech employees that can't find work because the other big tech companies are also laying everyone off and hiring freezes, so they can only work at McDonald's now or Starbucks. And then, Now you have all the FTX people, right? The victims, unfortunately, but also the workers. Wow. Unlimited workforce potential, right? So there you go. All right, now it is now official, chat. Tesla has now breached below the low from March of 2021. Now it has officially achieved a lowest price since November 2020. And there is almost nothing here. That was it, man. This was it. And what was it on the weekly? It was textbook, man. It was effing textbook. The 3 falling peaks. 200-week simple moving average, I believe, is going to be tested next, $160. Not much further to go, right? Not much further to fall. Only about 11% more downside until you see that 200-week moving average. But you had confirmed it. This was the confirmation line of the 3 falling peaks, and you're breaking it. Like you broke it officially on the 10th of October that week, but then flirted with it, but reconfirmed that I think maybe last week, and now you're catching some follow through. And the follow through, dude, I'm saying, just imagine an 886. You have to imagine this. It's happened to too many things for you to not imagine it. Get out of here. If you don't trust and believe in the 886, I don't know what to tell you, man. You haven't seen enough things play out on this stream or over enough years, right? Because the 886, $60, right? $57 eventually. It could take 6 months, 5 months, because a lot of up and down going on. But that's the target, the peak from February 2020, eventually. Yeah. Yes. So get wrecked, tech. You did it to yourself. Here's your Amazon. Oh my God, Amazon at its lows right now. Approaching that 84.46. Once that breaks, $67. It's awful, man. This is like we're collapsing. Amazon's down 4%. And it's, again, at its lowest price since March of 2020. We are now approaching the nadir of the COVID crash lows.
A guy named Scam Bankster Fraud crossed my desk yesterday, but he didn't have reliable transportation, so we had to move on to more qualified candidates.
Yeah, make sure. If he didn't, he probably had a messed up haircut too. I don't know. Yeah, you don't want to hire somebody like that. You definitely don't want to let them run a multi-billion-dollar exchange, one of the largest crypto exchanges in the world at the time, and now you're seeing it fall. This will cripple cryptocurrency. This type of stuff. This is crippling it for a year minimum. Like, you're gonna have the hammer come down with regulators. This is setting us back, man. This is not what you wanted to see. If you were a true crypto, like, I'm a crypto pioneer, we're still early. Well, guess what? You were early. Now you're even earlier. Because now you got to push it all back. And and you've got tech crashing, right? I mean, we're talking crashing. Amazon, 4% down, almost 5. So it's not just that. Or what about Apple? This was discussed on this Teen Crypto stream. This is dumping too. It's over, man. It's over. The insiders quietly offloaded their position, or the composite operator. We'll call them both, insiders and composite, man. And this thing is working on its lowest daily candle close since June. And I'm telling you, if you look at the same chart we just looked at, the COVID crash low to high, 886 is talking about $68 or maybe at least 78% retrace on Apple eventually. The January 2020 highs, then that's $81. When that happens, imagine where the index funds are. They're much lower. Yeah, and if that's the case, probably much, much lower in crypto. Bitcoin's at its session lows, really. Let's go back to that quad screen so we can stay informed on multi-screens, right? US dollar starting to wake up, and maybe it's confirming a bottom here inside of a potentially bullish consolidation structure and a parabolic uptrend. Uh-oh, you don't want to see that. Or maybe you do if you're sitting cash still. But look, we got fresh 4-hour, 60-minute lows on FTX. Still hasn't taken out that, nasty 253 wick from yesterday, but soon, very, very soon it will. And maybe I'll have an alert set up on it. We hear the beep. We can celebrate. Dump these scams to zero. 1190's next. It will be here very, very soon. on Sol, and then Bitcoin will be at 14K very, very soon. Don't worry, there is no support. It's over, okay? The supports are broken. That's why we're here multiple days in a row, not at normal stream time, because these are not normal market conditions. Get them a body bag. All right? Do you want to, I mean, do you really want to sit? Because, like, this is bad, man. I mean, you got the equities market starting to roll over, and futures are dumping now. S&P futures dumping pretty nasty. NASDAQ now, Dow Jones futures dumping, as well as Bitcoin. We got a market-wide sell-off on our hands, chat. Bitcoin session lows, 16,562, lowest prices we've seen since 2020. Multi-year lows, chat. Thanks for being here during these trying, troubling times. And it's not even, I'm not even trying to, this is not doom and gloom, this is just reality. And again, if you cared about reality, you're opening the door, you knew a clown was going to be on the other side of the door, you were prepared. Right? You were armed, opening the door. But if you were just denying reality for all this time, then you're surprised opening the door. And the clown's got you, dude. Right where he wants you. Yeah, this is as I continue to speak, we're at multi-year lows every second now on Bitcoin. Remember, if you need to see it, we can go all the way back to yesteryear. The Black Saturday low has just been, I mean, completely wrecked. You're gone, man. You're $1,000 lower than Black Saturday. I think we had like 3,000 people watching that Black Saturday. Insanity, man. I don't even know. Where are we? Did I go too far? No. Wow. Not far enough. Look, so, all right. If you want to, we'll plot this just for fun. It's just this low from November 2020 one time. So I guess we won't ignore that, really. We'll just keep it there for people's feelings and see what happens. But I'm telling you, man, it's... You go to, like, so this is the 60-minute, all right? So when you go to the daily and the weekly, these things, this chop isn't there. It doesn't exist. So to me, it's not really much of a support. But again, 60 minutes, so we'll play it like the 60-minute, all right? 16,214 next. A few hundred more dollars. No big deal, right? What's a few hundred more dollars among friends? Sol session lows $13. Multi... Well, not... Is it even multi-year lows? Because all this run-up happened... not too long ago. March 2021 lows, so no, not quite even multi-year lows. Isn't that crazy that we can say Sol's not at multi-year lows quite yet, but Bitcoin is? A lot of these coins are. That's crazy. The crash continues. So there are others out there, man. It's like X-Files, man. We're not alone. There are more assets getting obliterated. Again, Nvidia is down 5%. This is bad because it's like you see what happened on Nvidia, that 147 resistance. Remember that time, September and November of 2020 and February of 2021 when it was resistance? And then it became support for a little while in July of this year, and now it's resistance confirmed, and now you're gapping down and dumping. It's pretty much like an abandoned baby. I mean, almost like an abandoned baby where you gapped up, you created the candle, and then you gapped down. That's abandoned baby reversal stuff at a resistance. Okay, we'll see at 117 again on NVIDIA most likely. And then you, all you gotta do is look at just the SOX, the semiconductors. They're screwed. Oh, let's check out Taiwan Semiconductor for the Eye of Sauron. How's that building? Pretty well. I mean, my God, the orcs have been hard at work. The Nazgul. That beautiful, dude. We'd identified all this, I mean, when it was breaking, you know, in February, and now the Tower of Baradur. It's not over. It's got a little bit lower to go. Beautiful, dude. Sauron would be so proud. What's up, Conrad? Yeah, those are a lot of letters, dude. A lot of letters for a simple TA, man. Okay, Sol, if you could even believe it, fresh lows, 1286 and falling 1190 is just upon you. We'll be testing it soon, man. All right, we're talking about an asset that is down now 47%, FTT down 44%, BAN down 28%, Matic down 22%, ICX down 20%. A lot of these altcoins have they've had 30% downside. Some of them are already down 20% on the day. Unreal. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, they were at inflection points, massive 886s, and if they held, great. You can understand maybe why, because it is an inflection point at a global 886. But if it doesn't hold, then you just have massive, stupid downside, and you see that on Total 3. Salil, it will recover to the same degree that Luna recovered, where it went to virtually zero and then is up because bullcrap, right? It's like BitConnect. It'll recover like BitConnect did, where it gets delisted from every exchange eventually. But it's still out there, man. There's like a couple, Carlos Matos still owns BitConnect, so I guess it's not going to go to literally zero. It's just going to go to virtually zero. Well, Sailor's liquidation price was always like, what, 3,800 or something like that. So that's not even in the cards right now. That's not even something to think about. Chat, is this stream on? We got good audio levels. Everything good, man? Thanks for the 1,200 people tuned in. Bitcoin, fresh lows, 16,500. Multi-year lows right now. Right now. And dumping, 16,200 is a target. We got $300 more to fall. Come on, man. What's a mere 1.6% more losses at this point, dude? At this point, you should have, like, hey, below 19,891, you can't do Bitcoin. You can't like it. You can't own it. But we know if you're below 19,891, that's how you get to 14K eventually. When you fall below that, it's over. It is over. The cautious optimism dies. It died days ago. There's Bitcoin, chat. 16,460 and change right there, and that's multi-year lows. Fresh. Soul dumping. FTT dumping. Everything crypto dumping except YFII that's up 12% today. Give me a freaking break. KNC down 20+% and falling. This asset will not stop until it sees 31 cents. I cannot get off this screen, off the quad screen, because we have an old-fashioned dump stream, man, and it's good to be paying attention to multiple assets at one time. Maybe we go to, should we, the DXY, man, pump it, dude. What's with the VIX, man? How's the VIX doing over here? VIX, okay, VIX on the rise. Did we break a supply line of some sort? Dude, 60-minute, who cares? But like, look. Uh-oh, chat. It's doing what gold did. All right, the VIX, man, 26. I know it's a long way to go, but the analog 2008 VIX to this one's like we're on that last down leg before you go to 80, 90. So pay attention. Volatility beginning to elevate somewhat, not crazy yet. Let me just show you real quick though. Well, there's KNC, man. When you broke 69 cents, the target was 31 cents. There is nothing to do here till 30 cents, 31 cents, okay? So there was like 50% downside virtually last night or more, like 65% downside. And now you're already down 21% and you've got another 30% to fall, 35% to fall. Oh my God, dude, this will be there soon. Straight up, straight down. You're in the straight up or straight down situation. It is everywhere, man. It's everywhere. We gotta go back. Should we get Bitcoin up here? Maybe Ethereum at this point. Ethereum, man. 886 is upon us. $1,000, $1,020, $1,014. Just like that, man. How incredible is this? Since the top. Since it tested and rejected that 200-day moving average and the supply line of the downtrend. We got a 32% downside in a few days. 32% losses on the second largest crypto in days. Maybe I should just get off this one since we have the quad screen. We should have just like that. I don't know. Very, very bad. I'll have an alert for new lows and stuff. Dude, this is brutal. Brutal. It's not just there, man. It's everywhere. There is no escape from the carnage except YFII. KCS. Oh my God, dude. Talking about an exchange token. This asset will not stop till 695. I think that's a joke, though. I think you're really going to the fives. Yep. Played out. Could not break the top of an inflection point regarded as resistance, and it's collapsing, and you're now at your lowest prices since July 2021, and there's just so much further to fall. KCS. KuCoin, right? Another exchange token coin, right? Way lower to go. Way lower. Dash, done for, dude. Dash going to $31. You'll be there. Don't worry. Probably within the day, within the next 12 hours. $31. You're at $34, you'll be there. You're down 11%. Not bad. XLM screwed. XLM's really screwed. XLM's at its lowest price since November 2020, multi-year lows technically now, and you're breaking supports really. The next target is 7 cents. There is no, it's straight up, straight down. There is no argument. You're breaking key support at 9 cents, and you're going to 7 cents. That's next. If you don't hold 7 cents, you go to 4 cents. Wow. No, it was so promising. It was a nice little swing trade. That was about it, and then it's over. Doge, let's just say how beautiful this was, man, right? I mean, it was a head and shoulders. And now it's falling below the 200 moving average on the 4 hour. Severely oversold. But look where you are. You're trying to hold that 8 cent, 7.86 cent level. If you don't hold this, you get a 6.5 cents very fast. So just pay attention. Oh my God, right? Pandemonium, man. All right. Bitcoin price is invisible. What's going on? What happened? It got blasted into another dimension, I guess. What the? All right. None of my stream deck works. I have to click everything like a scrub. It's so dumb, dude. Okay, so Bitcoin finally off those lows. Wow. I mean, we just went 30 minutes of Bitcoin, Sol, FTT, and all these other coins hitting fresh lows and staying low, right? They just continued to make the lows. That was a lot of selling right there. Deep breaths. Yeah, MicroStrategy down 17%. Well, guess what? It was down 23% yesterday. What are you talking about? A radio stream? What are you talking about? A radio stream? I am the radio. I am the radio. Okay, dude. Guess this wasn't a good set, man. Never again. Yeah, I got a little bit of the SART. Hitting fresh highs today. It's incredible. It's so good. I mean, oh God, it's just, it's a work of art. It really is. It's just, look, man, and you want to see underperformance? This is the dream. When you have a well-established uptrend, you know what's going on, right? But then you show unbelievable triple bearish divergence in 3 peaks like that. That should be ending. That should take you down for a type 2 to $45. But guess what? Stayed above the 200-day moving average. Hidden bullish divergence virtually. Close enough to it. And now you are at the highest price since June 17th. And aggressive targeting on harmonics, the A and the C, so $74 and $79. But we know this is probably going to all-time highs. Kathy Woods. Kathy Woods is the radio. Kathy Woods, Get Wrecked Radio. I mean, it shouldn't even be that loud to where you're making a comment about it being something, the music is something weird or something, okay? It's barely background noise. Four-hour RSI lowest since March 2020 COVID crash. On what, Bitcoin or... I don't even know. Oh, what's up, crypto hoarder, man? I'm stuck in the charts, dudes. Sark's pumping. Wow, that's bad. Bitcoin, you hear that? Lowest 4-hour RSI since 2020. Yikes. Incessant selling, man. Incessant. You know what, a real dude. I'm gonna be random real quick. Okay, I just want to do this just for myself. It's still not too bad. It's awful. It's crashed. It's not done. I mean, this is the Dow Jones real estate, or the equity all real estate investment trusts. I think your target's 1800 and you're at 2179. I think you're just hit one of these scrub rallies and you'll eventually roll over. And I know people are gonna be like, inverse head and shoulders, man. Yeah, if it did, it would go to 2371 and not break it and then roll over later. It was bad, man. Real bad. Dude, it's just like, I mean, let's go to Cardano. I'm just looking, man, we're going, there's so much stuff to look at, right? There's so much bad stuff going on. Is that a type 2? No, it's not, dude. Imagine trying to find a type 2 below all inflection points until minimum 19 cents. I mean, I think eventually 11, 12 cents. That's been my target for 5 months, right? Eventually where we're going when it's all said and done, this thing's done for. Cardano. There are a lot of things done for, though, dude. A lot of things. Like, I think DOT's screwed. I think DOT's eventually going to go to 359 at the end of all this. I mean, it's going to 553 first, but then 359 after that. Some are not as bad as others. All right. Was it? Oh, okay. Okay, you want to see something hilarious? You got Clovis down 72% today. Look at this thing. What a joke, man. Like, hey, it was always a loser. It had always been one. I don't even know why it's on my watch list, to be real. But like, this thing just
Bears Christmas today. Down. Is the VIX setting up for blast off? KKs.
What's up, Pariah? Thanks for the pocket kings. If you give me one more king on the board, I'll have Alabama Knight Riders. That is a technical poker terminology for 3 kings. Again, Alabama Knight Riders. So next time you beat someone in poker with trip kings, tell them what you have. So look, man, Clovis just gapped down to an outer dimension on earnings. I guess, yeah, definitely earnings. Party City, another massive drawdown day, heading on down to 27 cents, down 17%. Stitch Fix, a new day, a new all-time low. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's so close, man. You're working on your lowest daily close ever. I guess we have an alert set up for all-time lows on Stitch Fix on October 24th. Disney's down 13%. Oh, it's over, dude. Oh, it's done. It's done. It's going to $78 now. $78 for Disney, man. Yeah, that's not holding. This is it. And this is another one, man, that's just like, you could understand. This thing's already at an 88% retrace from the COVID crash low, but you're looking like maybe from this low from 2011. If you ever break $78, man, it's straight down to $44. Very, very easily. Wow, Square down 8%. Yeah, Square's doomed. I think it's going to $34 eventually. Yeah, look at this. Okay, I get it. I get it. You're at the inflection point. But look what the buyers have been trying to do for months now. They've been trying to defend it, and this is not how you defend. This is clearly showing how little demand there is.
Yeah, hell of an opportunity to short. Near the top of a bearish harmonic with 70% TP2.
Thank you, Neville, for the 3 as well. Do you think, man, on a freaking weird anomaly Chinese scam? Go for it. Do your thing, man. I don't tell people what to do.
Aloha Maestro, explain why Mara is holding here. Is this traditional market's bear trap before CPI?
Is it Gene, man? You mean Austin gangster, dude? You're no longer a Birmingham gangster, dude. You lost that privilege when you moved to a superior city for nightlife and music and kind of maybe food and everything. Thank you, dude. But we will look at Mara. Talking about the miner. Mara. Okay, so just look at Square. $34 eventually is where this thing's going, and no one's gonna stop it. No one's stopping. Soon, no one's stopping Square from going down another 40%. You'll see. PayPal going to $42. That's its next support. Okay, so yeah, let me just did we have actually another formal request, or let me see here. I went to Tesla for DXY guy. Pulse Malone Doge coin, I guess, was next. Let's get Pulse Malone Doge coin out of the way. It's double top. This is confirmed to top. I think this goes way. I mean, like, look, man. I think you're going obviously to 452 next. I mean, 488, 452. It's probably not going to hold, man. It's going to roll. If it falls below that, I mean, you're probably going back down to 257. Maybe an 886 from this low to high, but just this is not looking good, man. No, you don't really want to do that. One time, no one knows. Second time, everyone knows. And the whole Hex thing, man. I mean, we've got SEC investigations of Richard Schuler. Right? Richard Schuler's telling people how to delete messages on the Telegram, like when there's no paper trails for the government. It's getting real weird. It's getting real weird. And whatever sketchy stuff was going on with that, it's coming. You can see it now. So if that's tied to that, and that's making me really reluctant on something like Pulse, anything tied to that world, that guy right now. And you can hate that all you want, but new data, new things coming out, investigations. You gotta be careful. Be very, very careful now, because things have changed and it's getting a lot scarier for the whole Hex world. Meteor might be on its way. So there you go, Kush Blunts. Couple with handle? I'm not saying so. No, I've based on what's happened, the swirling of the weird FUD stuff going on. That's terrible for wanting to be bullish on an asset. I'm sorry. It's not dead yet or anything. I'm just telling you, you don't want to be messing with stuff like this. Because there's so many things that just aren't dealing with scandals. They have to deal with the bad macro itself, but now you have to deal with the bad macro, the world economy, like kind of possibly falling apart, and now you got to deal with the developer of all this stuff being exposed for real. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know why it keeps changing, bro. I'm not moving that. I've never moved it. I don't know why it keeps moving. God. Yeah, Streamlabs, chat box, widgets, effed. Still, always. I don't know, man. We're going to have to figure it out. So anyway, I'm sorry, dude. But you better be careful. Because I'm always... Man, I'll look at something, the chart, I looked at Hex the whole time it was going up, and all we did was identify patterns, and that was all it was. People loved us. On the way down, we only identified bearish stuff, where we'll go if it didn't break, if it didn't hold supports. Everyone hated us in that community. And now Hex has lost 96+% of its value, if not more, and has more to fall. And now you have this other ecosystem within that, and that's sketch, man. Do you really think that what is it? That one protocol for the sacrifice? There's no way that's getting launched now. No way. Let's go to the... I mean, we did look at the VIX. I mean, on the quad screen, but we'll look at it. Someone tip $20. Yeah, man. I mean, this thing's still showing accumulation, right? The higher... Look at the demand line. It's holding the demand line. For now. It's not much. I mean, it's like 1.76% up. No big deal. Okay, so let's move on. All right, now we'll go to Mara. Can I check Sol? Bro, we've been checking Sol the whole stream, man. Here's Sol, bottom left. On the quad screen, battle stations. FTT, top right. Here's Sol. 1190 is the target. It'll be there. $5 after that. Probably going to $5 by tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. Mara's up, or it's down only 2.81%. Kind of incredible. I don't care though. It's so bearish.
Holding employee stock grants.
T-Mobile. Stock grants and T-Mobile. Directed, I'm sorry. Thank you, Doobie. We'll look at it next. So, I don't know what's keeping this propped up, but it's going, I mean, the target's $6.25. Your target is $6.25 from here. Soon. It'll complete an M shape. Maybe it M shapes, you know, but that's being nice. I mean, this thing, it'll probably catch up. It'll probably play catch up. But it is a miracle in itself that Marathon Digital Holdings is only down pretty much 3% today. But give it time, because you have a minimum downside potential. Oh, just a cool 35% from here. Yeah. Look at the failures. All these failures. These are all lower highs than this high. This high is lower than this high and this high. You get it, it's a bear trend. It's a bear trend, and you can see how pathetic it's been for the bulls. Less market participants in the asset than they did before. Oh, okay. And continuously. That's the case. And now you're just sitting, yeah. 625 in time on Mara. There you go, Gene Man. T-Mobile. The unstoppable force, right? Unbeatable. Unbeatable right now. It's crazy. Get your T-Mobile, this uptrend. But yeah, you're getting kind of weird now, aren't you? Like, starting to get a little weird here, where you're at higher risk areas in terms of for a fresh long. Doesn't mean you did wrong by owning it. I'm just saying, like, you want to buy low, sell high. This is high. This is, in fact, you made all-time highs about a week ago. I mean, November 2nd and 1st. Those are your ATH, and here you're below this level right here. I mean, just kind of like a zone. I mean, you probably got a channel too. A really nice looking channel. Look at that. That's beautiful right there. Wow, that is gorgeous. What a gorgeous parallel channel. So you just got to think about, that's where you are. I mean, like, you asked for an asset, but this is not something that's like an incredible area for a long or short per se, because the trend's so good. I mean, the way it's doing so well, but I mean, the buyers tried once. Are they trying twice and failing? There's a gap that's unfilled, and I think there's an everyday gap that will fill. Like, I think you eventually have a target of 140, even if it goes higher later. I think that's going to fill. $140. So all I can tell you is your all-time highs. You haven't broken out. But the good news is you're not really showing any kind of bearish divergence or anything. So that's good. Okay, uptrending. But you understand you're at an inflection point where a reversal could happen, because the only time you've been here is exactly where the reversal happened. Okay, so clearly you can see that there could be a lot of downside if it really was going to reverse here again. Just hasn't yet. All right. $3,562 for a sailor to get margin called. Yeah, I wouldn't get your hopes up of that happening anytime soon. Dude, you're at 16 grand still. You're almost 17 grand. Not happening anytime soon. Hello? Is this thing on? That was your request. You requested these things. I looked at them, and now we're just back, and we're lulling. All right, we've got a little lull going on in the action where we're, for the first 35 minutes of this stream, Bitcoin was making session lows, multi-year lows. Sol was making its lowest lows, crashing, and then FTT was also dumping too. And then all cryptos were doing the same thing. But you just have a pretty nasty market-wide sell-off. I mean, even on stocks, it's been pretty nasty. Remember, just to jog your memory a little bit, if you forgot, gold did something pretty spectacular the past few days. Broke a supply line of a downtrend it's been in since it started in March, and you're back above an inflection point, and you got to wonder, well, does this have legs? Does it have legs? If it does, you could be getting a back test of 1682 soon. If you hold that, you don't have to do it, but like above 1682, your target's $1788 to $1,800. That could be in store for gold if this is a real confirmation low with all the divergence playing out. So silver's very similar too. It's pretty good. And thanks for the 1,300 people tuned in. Hey, if you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button, that bell, that stuff. Not the coverage, or I'm sorry, not the price action, just me covering the streams, and you're here and you appreciate it and you like it and it's okay. You can prove it by hitting the like button, and we can see how many likes we get. Okay. If you're new, you should definitely join the Discord, because that's where you get notified when I go live, because YouTube notification system will inevitably fail. I'll be going, I go live normally at 7 p.m. Eastern every night just about, except when market conditions are like they are today. Then I'm doing random time streams for dumps or pumps in good market conditions. So when you're in Discord, you always know. But also you're connected to like-minded people that care about traditional technical analysis like we do. And yeah, I don't know, man. The conversation continues from this live chat in the Discord when the stream ends. So join it or be destroyed. Is that a threat, man? Yeah, man, it's a threat, dude. Dang, man, I can't believe futures 15,850 earlier. Imagine saying Ethereum's recovering with exclamation marks, dude. Get off the 1 minute chart, dude.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
Most people are selling their gold and silver. Really? Josh, that's not a thing. That will never be a thing. Now, Clemsoning is back on the board. Pulling a Clemson is now modern again. The market is Clemsoning. We got ugly, ugly stuff, man. SBNY, lowest price since January 2021, and it's falling. It's going to soon be at really, really lower prices. I mean, this broke resistance and then back tested it formally as resistance again, and now it's rolling over. It's perfect, man. Like TA, so wonderful. TA been respected, man. How about AMD? As we looked at Nvidia earlier, so can bear flag. Are you just bear flagging? Really? That's nasty. And I can't believe how well. I mean, who are you, composite man of AMD? Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. Controlled bearish consolidation, hidden bearish divergence developing soon. And once you break $59 straight down to $48.51, the 2000 all-time high from the tech bubble top. That's right there. That's like Bitcoin's 19,891, but but for AMD, but for 22 years ago. And then after that, it's $42.77, and then $34. So I think this was the 2006 high at $42.77. So yeah, still above that, but not for long based on what it looks like, right? This doesn't look good. You know, this looks like PayPal earlier this year after it completed that extension harmonic. It looks like this right here. There it is. Hey, dude, it's PayPal. No, it's AMD. Very, very bad. Micron's okay, holding that support. Still pretty blah. Caesars. Oh man, just another. Don't tell me. Don't you dare tell me another effing M shape. This would be a bearish bat pattern completed, and you're rolling over. Oh my god. It's ugly, dude. I mean, $32 target again on Caesars. Remember, Caesars reported record revenue last week, right? They made more money from degen gamblers losing all their money on the slot machines last week than they did ever in human history. But the trend is bearish, so. Did we actually do XRP? I don't think we did look at XRP. It's awful. I don't think you want to see it, dude. But we'll look at XRP. If I can find it. XRP. Doomed. Destroyed. 886 though, right? I mean, this was kind of like, hey man, if this break, you probably an 886 from the low to high. It is an 886, but it's probably going lower because of where Bitcoin's going. Bitcoin's going to 14K. I think XRP could be making fresh lows. XRP could be going to 24 cents. It's really unfortunate, man, because this is all happening at a major 886, right? From the low to the high from the previous cycle. You bottomed out in 886, but I'm sorry, the macro just too bearish. So XRP is going to roll over too. Everyone's going to just sell indiscriminately in crypto. Below the 200-day moving average again. It's ugly, man. Very, very ugly. Nearing an inflection point that's very critical. Yeah, looking at the other big one, BNB. It was gorgeous, man. In the end, right? The upthrust, back test of upthrust was there. And now look at you. Same price you were at the 25th of October. The upthrust, the back test of the upthrust. The biggest is what I called it yesterday. I said it was the biggest bull trap of the year. Oh yeah, I don't think there was ever a bull trap that spectacular, that stated, that overstated yesterday. Oh my god, dude, BNB's at $400. It's at prices it has not seen since May, and it's gone. Just think about a bear trap, or sorry, a bull trap. An asset that loses 30% of its value in less than 24 hours from its high. Yeah, that's a bull trap. What's up, Stu? Thanks for being here. Thanks to everyone for being here, really, because you could be watching anyone, you could be doing anything. You know, when I started this world of traditional technical analysis live streaming, there was like one other person, and now there's an unlimited amount of people out there doing what I'm doing. I started doing this 5 years ago, and we're still around, man. Still doing the exact same thing we were doing 5 years ago. Never changed. From then to now, through the multiple cycles we've been through. Had 0 sponsors then, official sponsors, and now 0 official sponsors. So still proudly 100% crowdsourced by y'all, the viewers. And it's been a fun ride. Hopefully, well, I know so. We'll get through this. We'll be stronger for it. Remember, just like in 2018 when we started, early 2018. The strongest plants grow in the harshest conditions. Well, we are in the harshest conditions, so if you're investing in yourself right now, you're planting those seeds, you will have a very, very strong plant by the next time the bull market rolls around, which there will always be a new market.
The market has really pumped over the past several decades as the money supply increased. When dividing the SSP and other indexes by the M2 money supply, the trend is flatter rather than straight up.
What's up, High Desert Garden? Thanks, man. Yeah, the M2 is wrecked now, right? Well, it's significantly down from its high, and I say significantly. Believe me, dude. When an only number go up and you see a little bit of downside, they're finally doing something. They finally made a little progress this past month in selling some assets, but still, you can clearly see. I mean, it hit a high of 22 trillion, and now we're at 21.41 trillion. Not much yet, but yeah, normal. Like Bitcoin's price to the M2 supply is pretty correlated. But yeah, you can see it just never stops, right? Money printer go burr until recently. And all it has to do is show this, where you can barely even tell that they've stopped. And look at all the market dysfunction that's going on because of it. I agree. I'm more confident in Bitcoin than I am our country as well, or really just the West. Like, oh God. Look what freedom and, you know, just too much free time and not enough purpose and just all those things. Look what that's done to our society. Sodom and Gomorrah, part 2, Boogaloo. All right, man, Bitcoin back up, 16,838. We got some green going on. We got some buyers on the 60-minute candle, not the 4-hour. 4 hours not green. 41 minutes till your 4-hour close. Let's say the daily candle closed soon or now. It would be at this current time, if we did, it would be the lowest daily candle close since November 16th, 2020. Remember, the hard target here is 14K. We're waiting. We wait. Who told you to buy Bitcoin at 20K TW? With a fever, no less. So then now you get like, you're already feeling miserable, so now you get to feel doubly miserable. Yeah, dude, that's not how you're supposed to be sick. Oh man, what happened? El Salvador's getting bailed out by China. Now, what have they lost now? What was their cost basis? 40s and the 40,000s? I mean, yeah, I feel bad. I mean, it's like, you can't. If you like buy something and you have to like have conviction on it throughout anything, no matter what happens, it just, you know, and it's all public and you're so big on, I don't know, man, that's such a bad bet. Like it could, yeah, number could have gone up forever, Lisa. It's going up forever, but then it's like, what if it doesn't? I agree. The deleveraging hasn't even really started yet, so. So we're just, you know, watching FTT though, starting to roll over again. Again, it's 60 minutes, so like whatever. It's just more candles for ye, the viewer. I seldom look at the 60 minute. And looking at Sol on the 4-hour though, just so you can maybe see that it's really, this green candle can be deceiving, you know. So we had, yeah, I was trying to say, I think someone TTS'd when I was talking about it earlier. We had this poll yesterday where we had 1,600 people plus vote on it, and I think it was 56%. So the majority of y'all think we'll see 14K first, and the other, you know, majority or minority of people, which is a lot of people though, still think we would see 20K first. I wonder today if the 20K first people are changing their minds. What do you think? Do you think they are? You think if we did another poll, we'd have a different percentage than yesterday? Michael Saylor, he'll never tell you that he's doing terrible, but he is. He would never do that. Too much ego, right? But he is. He's doing terrible. Speaking of Sailor himself, here it is. Here's your micro strategy, down 16.55%. How about this? In 2 days from the highs to the lows, down 35%. 2 days. Wow. So crypto. Yep, BP, that's right. Binance is walking away from FTX after the deal review, of course, because it's a scam. Yeah, the scam. You know what's next? Crypto.com, Crow. Let's just say Crow's next. Matt Damon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, chicken's going to come home to roost for Matt Damon, dude. You never know after that, though, right? Do the poll. Do the poll. All right, I'll do the exact same poll from yesterday, and let's see. I'll get you have redemption. This is a redemption poll. All right, here we go. What comes first? Part 2. 20K, 14K. There it is. Yeah, poor Tom Brady. I mean, like, did we really know though? I mean, right? He had like a $600 million like stake in FTX, right? And it's like now confirmed that. I just want to know, is he still in that? You know, from I've read a little bit, but is he actually losing $600 million? Like no cap, like it's happening, and wow. I should have a Matt Damon sound clip from there. All right, I'll make the request. Ooh, nice. I got my thumbnail I needed. All right, Bitcoin rallying a little bit. About to be at 17K again. This happens. These things happen, man. You get pumps, you get dumps, you get dumps, you get pumps. And thanks for the 1,250-ish people tuned in. Again, hit that like button, that bell, the sub if you're enjoying the coverage. That this is not a normal stream time at all. This is we're getting wrecked. We got price action, we got crashes. Time stream. There it is. Change it up. I'm sure we'll get to a Matt Damon sound clip in time. I don't understand what that means, dude. I have a radio stream playing simultaneous. I don't even know, dude. That's so weird. Anything out of the normal today? Auditorially? So we got a new poll now. We got 300 votes in a minute. And now we have 78% of y'all saying 14K. It looks like everyone's changing their mind. They changed the poll numbers. Okay, pump it. Composite Man's watching the stream, right? So I don't make Michael Saylor downside is still from where it is right now after losing 35% of its value in 2 days. It's still got another 27.5% downside. Get wrecked. You are screwed. It's like, how do you even do that? How do you even make some sort of head and shoulders as a continuation? What's going on? That's so awful. It's a compare flag, man. It's just ugly. Look at your Engine Coin, man. Engine Coin hitting its fresh lows, lowest lows since January 2021. Oh my God, dude. If Engine doesn't hold 33 cents, that's so crazy, man. If Engine doesn't hold 33 cents, it loses another 28% of its of its value, man. Awful. Oh, ENS was really ugly. Oh, yeah, man. Below 1336 equals $10 target. Below $10 target, which is almost there, 740. And patrons, remember, if you don't hold this level, you have a good 25% downside. But now you have a 25% downside and 44% downside. But again, today you're down 16%, so you're almost there already. So brutal. Phantom, it's brutal, man. Really ugly. Like just a lower high, man. This, nope. What was once resistance is now resistance again, or what was once support, resistance is resistance again. And now you've made fresh lows, lowest lows since July 2021. This is another one where, oh, I get how total 3 could go down 50%. This is another one that will drive it. FTM below this inflection point. You got a good 70%, 69%. Oh, it feels so good! Downside. 69% downside on FTM below 18.5 cents long enough. Yep. Yes. There are other ones like ICX, I believe. Now look at that, man. Look, hey, nice reaction, bro. Reaction into a bear flag, I guess. Look, man. Oh, this broke its supports. Oh, no, dude. This one's probably going to 10 cents. So you got another 33% downside here on ICX. Then IOTA, very, very bad. You broke supports. Oh, yeah. So the target on IOTA, I mean, you could say 20 cents. I don't think that would hold. I think the real support's 15 cents. Yep, 15-cent target here. Meaning from where you are right now, you have another 30% downside. I mean, all these things with all this downside, you can now understand why total 3 could collapse 50% in value. Because the altcoins individually are breaking these massive inflection points they've been trying to hold on to for months now. Chainlink that was looking so interesting is not anymore. Not anymore. It's not. Broke through an inflection point from history. Broke the demand line. So, you know, at least though it's not making fresh lows, but it does seem probable it's going to $5 soon. All right, look at that. I mean, that triple topping up here. What are you doing? Okay, so $5 target next. 489. And here's another thing, right? Like you could understand how total 3 could lose 50% of its value. If one of the assets up there like Chainlink loses 69% of its value, okay, it would be a major contributor. So, but that's what happens when you lose $495, you do lose 69 to 70% of your value or whatever, right? Yes. Yeah, I don't know, Velez, man. You really never know, do you? What the dude's gonna do. It's so unbelievable that 2 days before the all this happened, their Twitter account, the FTX Twitter account, was showing their new office in Tokyo. Insane views, top floor. And then, you know, yesterday they started posting memes about everything will be okay and a lawnmower's flying. It's like, that's so sketch, man. That's trash. That's like, yeah, that's Mashinsky. That's Doquan. That's Zushu. That's, you know, all the other ones, man. I mean, that's Theranos girl, right? That's Kinley Skilling. Just add it. Miami. What are you talking about? Office in Miami? No, they showed their office in Tokyo though too, right? Was it not Tokyo? I thought you said Miami. Could have sworn I read their actual tweet saying Tokyo. FTX Miami office. Okay. Yeah, this sets crypto back so far, man. This is gonna kill the crypto sentiment in the market, and the composite operator is now realizing, yeah, this is not the area, not yet. Maybe he was trying, you know, and then new stuff like this happens, and now the composite man's like, no way, I'm done, I'm out. Let's create a new range at $1.50 on Chainlink. $1.50, chat. Remember when Chainlink was at $50+ and now the composite man's contemplating possibly pushing this thing down to $1.50 from here? So I'm saying like Composite Man probably wants to try again when Chainlink loses 77% of its value from here. Yeah. You ready for that? It is a Tokyo office. Boom. See, I'm not crazy. I don't have to go to the center for kids who can't read good, but can do other things good too. Yeah, it's just not good, man. It's like you look at one, you look at them all at this point, right? Such a sad day for SNX. I don't think, I mean, it may be type 2, but at this point, man, I'm sorry. Like, it's hard to have any faith in a Gartley right now. Just because, dude, FTT's kind of black Schwanish, where it's like, things, all bets kind of go off. It's like a really bad guidance on earnings and stuff. It's a catalyst that can change everything and break everything. And so I don't think this is really good now. I think you'll probably go test 156 here after all this. But if it does pivot, my God, I'll be the first one to say, holy crap, we're getting a type 2. I have a lot of concerns. I think you should too. And if 156 breaks, then this crap's going to 77 cents easily. Storage was promising too. Sorry, man. It just, you can't have one of the largest crypto exchanges in the world just do what's happening and expect something good to happen for anything bullish to play out. It can't. So now storage, if it doesn't hold 30 cents, it will just be another contributing factor to total 3 collapsing 50%. This asset below 30 cents goes straight down to 12 cents and loses 55% of its value. You ready? You should be ready, man. Should, but are you? Do you understand? New data is presenting itself to us. That wasn't here 2 days ago. It's here now. Okay, so we now must understand with the new data, we can change our mind like that. If you're not doing that, if you're not taking in, even if you have some sort of argument, and you don't take heed of the new data presenting itself, you're crazy. You're legit crazy. You can't just ignore the new data, even if what you thought was okay. If you still think it's okay when new data presents itself and it's bad for your argument, you have to be able to adapt and change your mind. Quick, very fast. Yeah, 12 cent storage. Just book it. If this doesn't hold, book it. And it all makes sense, man. It's a cube, man, a Rubik's cube that, okay, it's all getting completed. When you go to total 3 and you say, no way, man. No way total 3 could lose 50 to 53% of its value very fast. No way. But then you looked at all the altcoins and you saw where they are at their respective supports, and it's all 30 to 70% downside on average, right? Well, average would be 50% downside, I think, between all of them, because 30 to 70%, kind of in the middle right there, it kind of lines up exactly with what's happening on this one. No, it's not better than that. How is Cardano better than 12 cents? Like, do you even get it? Like, there's no way to value the company, or not the coin. It's a crypto, bro, but it is a company because it's got a CEO. It's Hoskinson's son. All right. I mean, how dare you say that 12 cents is too low or something? How can you say that? Well, all right, what's their earnings per coin? What's their PE? What's their balance sheet? How much money do they make quarterly? Oh, wait, they don't do any of that. They don't have any of that. Okay, how do you value it and say 12 cents is too low? I'm looking at technical supports. That's all we have. We don't have any of that. We don't have any fundamentals for real. All we have is technicals. Hey, FTT. What was FTT? If you broke the support, 460, what happened? FTT went to 460 in a day. The earnings are from the staking. Yeah, right. Okay. How'd staking go? Staking failed miserably, if you don't know. It failed. The losses everyone that ever staked and sued, if they're locked still, far outweighs any sort of yield you'd make on the coin. But, dude, not even close, man. I don't know how you could defend any of this stuff. Man, look, dude, they gave it a try. NFTs and yield farming and staking. It all failed. Okay? You had your chance. It was working. It was going. But now you know it failed. It failed. Not if you bought a 5-cent Cardano. That's just not an argument, man. That's not an argument for... And guess what? Cardano's probably going to go revisit those lows. That's what I'm telling you. It's not practical information. Hey, if you bought Cardano at 5 cents, yeah, you're about to be breaking even in maybe 3 weeks to a month or 6 weeks. No, I think it's great to get all this out of the way for crypto. I'm just sad that it happened to begin with, I guess, right? That is why, you know, it's always about the TA here. It's never been solely about the crypto, the inner workings of the crypto, like so many other communities, right? They make it crypto-centric. It's like, well, welcome to the winter. Oh, like I said, my bad. Let me change that real quick. And thanks for the around 1,200 people still here. As we're just lulling, we're lulling on Bitcoin. You can see that it's up a little bit on the 60-minute. I'm gonna go, let me brew this coffee real quick. Let me turn it on. Well, it's on. Let me just hit the brew button. And keep this going. No one is building on Cardano. There's no stable coins on there. There's no volume. I agree. I think it's a joke. I think all this stuff's a joke. Bitcoin's not. I think mostly everything else is a joke. And you'll find out when the assets all lose 30 to 70% of their value in the next 6 weeks. You will understand. Joke. Actual joke. Give me 2 seconds. Be right back. But just pay attention. I'm here. I'll be right back. I'm talking like 1 minute or 2 minutes. Hold on.
Round 2 coming.
What's up, DXY guy? Round 2 coming? Oh, yeah. Part 2 Boogaloo stuff going on soon. In the crypto market, yeah. Talking about mass pandemonium, society, crypto society failing soon. Yes, you'll see. Hold on. 1 sec. Okay, we got it. All right, so Bitcoin continuing to climb a little bit off its lows. Remember, less than an hour ago, we saw multi-year lows on Bitcoin. That's right. And you still have somehow FTT holding up after yesterday's collapse, where it lost 80% of its value in less than 24 hours. Really, really bad. Hold on a sec. Music stuff, man. So we can, real quick, we can kind of just look here, you know, is it a 3 falling peaks, my God, or is it a falling wedge on DXY? Dude, it's like both, man, right? I mean, it really is kind of like both on the DXY. You think like 3 falling peaks where it's at contextually makes all the sense in the world for a reversal, but it's just not reversing, man. It's up 0.86% today. It's still holding this high. Look, it's getting back. Buyers are defending the September 6th peak. It was a valley, and now it's a valley again. It's just like, where are the sellers? That's so, like, sellers should be like making way lower lows. Now you're just failing, stalling, holding, defending levels. That's not bearish. Like, really not bearish. What in the world, man? I'm just talking, it's like this. It's like, I mean, that is so real. Like, kind of a falling wedge right there, dude. If that plays out, you don't want to know what's going to happen. And as I was getting my coffee, the futures were all making new fresh lows. That happened. The stock futures, the index funds. 17, let's see, 14K, 77% EL now saying. That will be 14K first. Whew. Oh, dang. Whoa. Okay. Isn't distribution? Dude, again, how do you call it distribution when it's... Look at the trend it's in, and yeah, it is showing lower highs, lower lows, but at the same time, the sellers are weak as F, man. Like, it's just slightly lower lows, and now the same lows. You can't buy it as distribution quite yet, because what happens when it spikes? When we get hot CPI data on Thursday, right? I mean, just... Yeah, I don't think I could be, I couldn't imagine being that dude either. The sheer amount of, like, sociopathy involved with getting in that situation that he's in, that's another level. So, you say you can't imagine him now. I couldn't imagine pulling the scam, doing the things that he did. Him, Mashinsky, Do Kwon, Zushu, all of them, man. I can't imagine. Yeah, it's like, imagine, dude, like 120. That's your 2000 highs. Tech bubble popped. Tech bubble popped back then. All right, so why don't we just repeat history on the DXY too? So you can't rule this out yet because the trend's too bullish, and this is such a well-established little structure here. You can't rule it out. I think it very well could be, you know, maybe 3 falling peaks. It's not a very large pattern. It's really tight, and it's all happening above the previous low from September 12th. So please don't rule this out. Like, this could be bullishly consolidating. Right? Look at that. It very well could just continuously be consolidating and be coming right back to 114, 115 again. So just go test this level to test the supply line from 2009 again. It's so real. If you do that, it's just, wow, it's over for everything. And don't you dare tell me that if this thing starts climbing again and then the VIX starts pivot, it's begun to pivot today. Today is the first day, or maybe yesterday was. Yesterday was the first day of the pivot of the volatility index. Okay, we still got Sol wrecked. Go back to that quad screen for a minute. Here's your VIX, right? Bottomed out yesterday, and now again it broke a supply line, as you can see. I know it's a 60-minute supply line. It's there on the 4-hour. You can definitely plot this. It's breaking and back testing that level as support on the 60-minute and beginning to elevate. And you are at your highest level since the 3rd.
Hey Mitch, with all these exchanges imploding, do you have any recommendations on ones that are safe or safest to trade crypto? Thanks.
I mean, you'd imagine Coinbase and maybe Genesis. And but like then it's like how, I mean, me even saying that, it's like, who knows, man? Like what happens? I mean, there's rumors of like, there was rumors of like KuCoin before, remember? You just don't know, man. If you're in this situation, I guess if something's backed by the FDIC, you're okay. But FTX was like a huge exchange, man. And it's just, if it happened to them, it can happen to anybody. And yeah, they're welcome to crypto. That's why it's like, I get what Crypto Hoarder does. Crypto Hoarder doesn't put a vast amount of money, of his money, on the exchanges. He just uses leverage in lieu of that, just because like of this, all this. So I'm totally, I understand like leverage is more so like just protecting yourself from being exposed to just having your money on an effing exchange that could just, and it's gone. And we are now halting all withdrawals. You're screwed. Yeah, your money, now our money. It's over. Click of a button. That's what these exchanges have been doing. So have fun with that. Yeah, cold storage, but you can't trade. I mean, they're talking about like trading, and so I get that. So it's like, try to have the bare minimum that you could possibly do for your portfolio on these exchanges.
DXY inverse looks like GBP on the 4 hours. Also looks like it's about to bear flag breakdown if this continues. Bearish GBP RSI as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a reason why they inverse correlate, because the DXY is an aggregate of different currency pairs. The Great Britain Pound, the Yen, and the Euro. Those are the big three, I believe, of it. So it's a little different, but yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like you had this rally, and now you're, I think, maybe creating, you know, something like this. I think that's kind of going on. It's a little different. Yeah, but terrible. I mean, the Great Britain Pound below 141 is miserably bad. You get, this was the low from the COVID crash low. You just fell back below it. And there's nothing here until truly, there is nothing here. And I'll just show you with proof until 95 cents again, right? It's 83 cents because it was a peak from the COVID crash. Right here. You see it. And now you're back above it. This is great US dollar to the Great Britain Pound. It's the inverse, okay? So let me flip it over. So this is the Great Britain Pound to the US dollar. You're back below the last level. The last level until 95, 96 cents. Right? Straight down, straight up. That's it. So you could be going straight back down again. And that would make all the sense in the world if the DXY is showing bullish consolidation right now. Yeah. Daily, not too bad on the, let's see that 12-hour. Not really there either. Was it the 4-hour bearish divergence? Yeah, 4-hour maybe starting to show it. You are now starting to do something that's bad, right? Like you go to the 4-hour, and you can clearly see that you're now making a lower high. You've confirmed a lower high. There's now distribution on the Great Britain Pound again. October 27th, 85, 859, and now 86, 313. Sorry, this is a. So if you look at it like this, I mean, how is this on the 4-hour not a massive confirmation low, and it's an accumulation higher low? You see it. Market participants are confirming the bottom's in. So if the trend's your friend, then you've got probably this coming. Okay? USD GBP, meaning US dollar go burr, and Great Britain pound go guh. That's right, Weight Watchers. Who needs Weight Watchers? All-time lows when we got crippling poverty. Yeah. Do we have any kind of bug, publicly traded bug manufacturing company yet for food? Someone figure that out. Yeah, man, we got problems here. We got Bitcoin, what, less than 7 minutes to go till the 60-minute candle close, and yep, not good. This is bearish. Very, very bad. Very, very bad, boys. Let's go, Sol. Dump it. We want it to we want it to go to zero, dude. The sooner it goes to zero, the sooner we can begin a new cycle. Okay. You now currently the S&P, the Dow Jones, the NASDAQ futures are all at session lows. We got a nice little sell-off on our hands as the DXY could be poised for higher prices. If we look at the US dollar to the Great Britain pound on the 4-hour, we understand that it seems very real that that's going to happen, because it's not just the confirmation low. Look what's happening on the second low, on the higher low. We have really, really nice hidden bullish divergence on the histogram. Do we not? Implying continuation upward. There it is. The low, now the higher low. Bullish divergence, man. That is hidden. Market zero, Donnie. Target on Sol, $11.90, then $5. $5 is the hard target. The hard target, $5. FTT, pretty much zero at this point. It was 460. We hit 460. We're now breaking through it, and zero's next, pretty much. Ethereum is wrecked, dude. You relay 1223, meaning there is no formal support till $1,000. But to be nice, 1,014 is an 88% retrace from the Black Saturday low. Yes. 886, right around here. You have much further to fall still. If you wanted to see an 88% retrace from that Black Saturday low, you got to go down another 14.5%. It could happen today. I'm not even kidding. It's so bad. All formal support's broken. It's over, dude. It is over for Ethereum. Do you get what I'm saying? There's nothing left to do but to draw down another 14 to 20%. Yes. Welcome to the effing show. And here's your still fully operational Death Star, as the Emperor would say. All right, 88% retrace. How disgusting was that in the end? Look at your high, then your lower high on the daily, and in the end, look at this hidden bearish divergence. How brutal is that? Ooh, so brutal here. Pending price action, continuation, the downside implied, and it happened. Now it's showing negative memo. How much more negative momentum are we going to receive? Normally, you don't get just one wick and it's over, right? You normally get lots of them. So I could imagine, can't you imagine $1,000 coming on ETH, like just looking at the histogram? Yeah. Yeah, steady lads. Steady lads. Also, this is the only silver lining is, man, I feel like lots of Zoomers and millennials that missed out and did not become victim of the insane mania and FOMO so they didn't lose their homes. They're going to have an opportunity again because they missed it. You know, it's crazy. I feel like we're going back in time, but with all the money we made on the way up, I'm okay with it. I'm definitely okay with going back in time to, you know, mid to late 2020 prices before our lives changed forever, and coming back to the same prices with our lives changed forever. already. Feels great. I'm completely fine with it. I hate it for a lot of people, but those people can't make me not be positive or look at this in a positive light. Okay. The silver lining is most people didn't have a home to lose. Yeah, you're right. I guess so. We did it, man. Went homeless. Never, because we respected the TA. Get it? We'll never have to eat the bugs because we respected the TA. Would you like to see FTT on the big screen? Sure, here it is. Hey man, if you break $22, 460 is the next support, and it happened in a day. And you know, 365, I believe, was another level that is still testing right now, and it's really below it. Now you're kind of, oh, so at 330. 330 was another low point. Okay, once that breaks, you got a target of $1.81. That's pretty much your all-time lows down there. Maybe 190, whatever. This is it. You know, like there's nothing up, down, up. That's it. So once you break 330, for real, FTT's downside potential is another 40 to 45%. Okay. I mean, I really hope people learned something on Luna. That it's at 335 now. It doesn't mean it can't go to 0.0000003 of a cent in the next few days, because it could and probably will. I'm saying it's at 340 though. 334. Yeah, it could be worth less than a penny. So you ready to lose all that money? FTT is not minting trillions of coins though. Yeah, well, they have insolvency issues. They have the exact same problems. Don't know why this couldn't collapse, man. Like in the whole CZ backing out of the deal, exposed them, bought them, and says, nah, I'm not going to. Kind of did an Elon with Twitter thing. But now FTT is just full out there, naked. Buck naked. Ready for $1.81 and lower, probably. So, all right, we just got our 4-hour close. Bitcoin has just confirmed, chat. Bitcoin just confirmed its lowest 4-hour candle close since November of 2020. Jesus chimes. We did it, man. We did it.
Hype in the chat!
FTT on FTX, it's under $3. Is it? Sure is it? No, oh my God, man. Well, it was a target here, too. Look at that, man. So let's scale out a little bit. This reminds me of the index funds almost, right? Like, there's no real support. God, like, which one's the support, dude? Take a guess, man. Is that even a support? I guess this would be maybe at 267 is your next target here, maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that. So you still have on the FTX chart, you still have another 10.77% downside here easily. And I'd say after that, it's probably 226 and then probably like $1. Yeah, it's gorgeous, man. Looked like death. Death happened. GBTC. I looked at it with patrons, but I have not looked at it on stream. It did something spectacular. Back test of up thrust. A bearish back test. It was great, man. It was absolutely. Look at this. You can't make this up. this level that was support, but it wasn't just here. This was going way back, man. This is a major inflection point for us since 2018. Right there. Sorry. And you broke below it, then you back tested it as resistance. Now you're collapsing, and look where you went, man. Look where you made it to the next level, $9 target. You got it. GBDC, lowest price you've seen since April of 2020. Remember that time this trade set up? Little did we know it was going to play out, but then go to berserk insane levels. Well, now it's over. It's like, hey man, this is the Goodfellas movie. This is your Henry Hill as a kid. You know, these little higher lows here, and then your Henry Hill as an adult. Right? And this right around here is the time that they all get pinched and they go to jail the first time, and then he gets out of jail. And then he starts selling cocaine, and this is right around here is where he gets caught selling the cocaine. And then here is Henry Hill's demise to, you know. And then he's got to become a rat, and now he is the rat. And now he's eating egg noodles and ketchup. We are now in the egg noodles and ketchup period of the bubble pop, right, for Goodfellas. That's where we are. Congrats. 825 after this too. So, and then after 825, well, it's like we got to make a new movie, man. All right, hopefully people got that. If you didn't, wow, go watch an effing movie called Goodfellas, because it's American classic. You're crazy if you hadn't seen that. Is that okay? That kind of was just like legitimately improv right there. I didn't ever think of that in my life. Okay, and just use that movie as a metaphor for the GBDC chart. Was it okay? Hit that like button if it was okay. If people even got that, I mean, you know, it might have not even made any sense, but. What's going on? I think this song may suck. That sucks for sure. Okay. Yeah, dude, if you hadn't seen Goodfellas, you're screwed. That's right, Baxter. We did it, man. You really are a funny guy.
You worry too much. Everything is beautiful. There's nothing to worry about.
Actually, there is. There is. Okay. Stacks fell asleep. And they found the truck. So, screwed. What are we going to do, man? What are we going to do? We got Sol that is not done. It's not done selling, nor is FTX. The party continues. It's like the never-ending story, but of selling. So we have 1,000 votes officially on the poll, the new poll, and the numbers have changed dramatically. What comes first? Part 2. 78% of you people declared that 14K would be tested, and then only a mere 22% think we'll see 20K first. Yesterday it was way closer. Forgot my lucky hat. That was it. That made me think, like, you know, the way she was saying, I need my lucky hat. It's like, she's scamming, dude. She like working for the FBI. She's like undercover. She's a CI, you know? Like, no one does that. That's not a CI, right? You would think. She was scamming so hard, dude. Did anyone else think that? Okay. Hey, how about this? No one even cares because it's ONT. Ontology. fresh all-time lows. I believe it's all-time lows. And before Highway comes in and he's like, dude, there's more data on the butthole exchange. Great, dude. No one cares. On this chart, all-time lows, 17 cents. I never fly without it. Dude. Sorry, dude, they shut it down, Brian. But wait, there's more. There's more. It was crazy last night what Tron was doing. My alert went off on it. It's done though now. Like the last trap until 5 cents. That was it. That was your last liquidity grab on Tron last night. Where was it? What was once resistance, resistance, resistance is all resistance again, and now you're rolling over 5 cents on Tron, and if 5 cents doesn't hold on Tron, you will be going down to 2 to 2.6 cents on Tron, and then if you don't hold that, 1 cent. I could easily 6 months from now visualize and just see Tron at 2 cents. Easy, dude. No problem. It's a full 886 down there. I mean, that makes too much sense. This thing's got a lot of catching up to do to many other altcoins. It's been holding on. It's probably because of the Chinese communist government or something, keeping them propped up. This thing's going way lower, dude. Oh my God, is the USDD pegged yet? Haven't looked at this in a while. It is. We got a depeg. Come on, man. I hope it's Tron next. Imagine another stablecoin depegging and collapsing the native coin of Tron and USDD at the same time, which would create contagion and massive indiscriminate selling across the entire market. That would definitely drive you down. You understand now, total 3, why 50% downside easily? This stuff could make it happen. Oh my God, so easily. I don't think so, Emin. You just went.
14K sounds great for buying opportunities, but probably will be a 20K retest in weeks of bleed. Yikes.
You legitimately just went 5 months doing the whole 20K thing. It's over, dude. 14K, 12K, 10K areas on deck. But thank you for the contribution. I really appreciate it. All right, so earlier, US dollar went to 95 cents, but currently depegged. Make sure some people are aware of that, you know.
USDX, the Kava stablecoin, is at 90 cents.
Excuse you. Ooh, I didn't know Kava had a stablecoin chat. You don't know this? Let's go. Dump it, man. What? USDX, it's not tied to the US. Where's it not connected to the US dollar? I'm confused. USDX, the Kava stablecoin, it's not even on TradingView. Hey, it's Gene, man. He's still in here, dude. Don't you have some patience to see? At 2 p.m. on a 2 p.m. Central. Got some skin to take care of. Thank you, man. I don't know where this is. Is it called D-Force? I don't know. I'm not getting any more word on that. USDX is something we can't look at on TradingView. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, you better watch out, man. You better know where we're going. You had your chance. One does not simply put in 3 peaks that are lower than each other, or just like 3 falling peaks, and just go back up to 20K. It did 20K. It already did it, man. This was it. October 26th all the way up to November 5th. That was your 20K. It's done now. It's over. 14K and 12K. Or 14 and 13K, because candle high, close, and wick high. And that's never been regarded as support, really. I mean, your stronger supports are 10K. Undeniably. It's on CoinMarketCap. Read. Oh, I got you, Gene. Still waiting. In purgatory.
It's on CoinMarketCap.
Oh, man. Exciting. I can't believe I'm even doing this. I probably shouldn't. I don't know how to make this thing night mode. There it is. Thank God. There it is. Yeah, your Kava. I'm looking at it. It's not really, it doesn't look weird to me. $0.90. Yeah, you're right. Mother of God. Oh, because one day. Yeah, it's been depegged though forever. It has not been pegged to the dollar. I'm not even kidding. It has not been pegged to the dollar since January. You want some proof, man? You need proof? Depegged for the entire year, and I'm not even kidding. Do you see? Do you see? That was the last time it was at $1. Right there. And so look, I mean, you hit your highs in August, 97 cents. Yeah, so whatever. Par for the course on this joke. Kava scam. Never has been, never will be. Bitcoin, all right, starting to go a little red again, chat. Uh-oh, and the new 4-hour candle. Bitcoin still has, from where it is right now, still has a good 17 to 22% downside. But dude, it's down 10% today. It still has more. More to go. A lot more. So hopefully you're all aware of this. More downside. Sol starting to roll over again. 1337. Leet, man. It was leet for moments. It is a vague pronoun. Country music in the background. What are you talking about? I just stopped the music. What country music? He only hears the country music when he puts his headphones on. That might be your upper lip, your upper ear. You heard it. You're not sure. What did you hear? If the deep house connection is country, okay, but I'm not hearing country. Oh yeah, is this the whole line dancing thing all over again with Randy? I hear no country music. There is dead faint country music playing right now. I have to turn this up. Mute my mic, hold on.
Yeah, dude, this is the remix of Hank Williams Jr. Country Boys Get Scammed on Exchanges. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie, man. Produced in 1958. Y'all are out y'all's minds right here talking about country music on this. It's dude, that's bullcrap. I mean, like, Brad, you got something to say? Any mod out there got something to say about this whole country music gate now happening? Breaking news. This one's hijacked my auditory system. Brad's got headphones on. He's trying to hear. He hears faint singing. I just turned it up and there was like... That's what you hear. I mean, of course, that's typical house. You're going to have... Not Hank Williams singing. We need to get a Frivet Gang back in here and like... make a deep house song and have me in the background doing okay, I'm gonna turn it off. Like, if I stop it, I just stop the music. Can you still hear? Is the country music in the room with us now, chat? No. Okay, you're all getting committed to the loony bin. You still hear the country. Dude, oh my God, what is happening? Y'all hear it now? Bro, my desktop audio is showing nothing. There is nothing coming out of my computer. Nothing, dude. Radio Country. What the is happening, dude? It's not my Spotify. There's nothing, but I'm looking at desktop audio, which if there was country music playing, it'd be coming out of there. You'd be seeing decibels. There's nothing there, man. All right, I think this is the biggest debating session in MRTA history, possibly, and Brad's in on it. Y'all getting me back for April Fool's Day? Destroying y'all? Yikes, Vito. What a good way to, like, just get banned, dude. Go tell your mom those things.
They're being funny.
It's not a joke, man. It's not a joke. This is serious, man. All right. No more of that, man. 1,200 trolls.
Hey Mitch, any updates on the condo repairs? As always, great streams, great person, oh yeah, almost XNG/used plaza.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Hoodie. Yeah, updates. I visited the temporary place I'll be staying after my time at the Presidential Suite ends in about 2 weeks. And it's nice enough, and it'll get me through a couple months of all the full renos they're doing here. I think we're going to go ahead and we're doing the whole downstairs, but we're probably going to do the upstairs now. I'm probably just going to go ahead and throw some more money down and just make these floors insane too. So, just because, right? I mean, why not? But that's it. I haven't really started on anything yet, so just kind of just digging kind of the change up a little bit. You know, breaks the monotony. It's kind of still very disruptive, but it's nice. The hotel's like walking distance. All right, man. The selling possibly recommencing soon.
The day I got you with paging my cock small is still the best at baiting.
Okay, go on, Rush, man. Go on. That was like 10 years ago, dude. 10 years ago, dude. Mute your mic. God, I can't say you mute. It's like you me.
Turn the music off and then go on your stream on your phone and you can hear it.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I've been debated for too much. Won't do it, man. Sorry.
I've been lurking for months but here every day. Appreciate everything you do for all of us. Can we look at Doge weekly?
Thanks, Charizard, man. Does Charizard ever evolve into anything else? Is there like beyond Charizard now? I figure with all the new Pokemon, you know, man, right? It's like a money printer for creation of content for them, so they could just print again and then just be like, oh, dude, there's now like a fourth transformation, evolution of Charizard, dude. It's Charizard or something, right? The weekly on Doge. Pretty interesting, right? And why he wanted to look at it, because the weekly candle high close from February of 2021 is being back tested as support now for the first time, kind of ever-ish, right? So the 200-week moving average is also being tested, so it's interesting. This could, I mean, like, what if it holds? Whoa, there could be crazy stuff going on if Doge held this level. But all I can do is show you where you are, and you are not making lower lows than your lows from this year. Bitcoin is. Doge isn't. Very interesting, right? Bitcoin's now 16,700 again, flirting with disaster. 16.2 is the only target that you could even make an argument for, even on the 60-minute. So you still have another $400 more to fall on Bitcoin, and there's not even a question about it. Just another, $500. 3% more downside on Bitcoin. It could happen very fast. Here it is. Here's your 60-minute Bitcoin chart. And here's the very short-term target. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are legit still trying to troll. This is insane, man. Absolutely crazy. There's just country music on, man. Let me do something real quick. All right, I'm muting my mic. Yeah, y'all are trolls. Y'all are big trolls. Oh my god, dude. Biggest trolls on planet Earth. Okay. Yeah, now it's stopped, dude. Now it's stopped, bro. Yep. Okay. Sure. That's your Doge, man. Very interesting. We'll see if you can hold 7.8 cents. Yeah, dude, it's the mic, man. It is not the mic. How is it the mic? What are y'all talking about? I don't believe y'all at all. Hold on. I'm going into the other room. Bro, it is. It's not even country. It sounds like Middle Eastern music now. What the? Dude, 0 cents. It makes no sense. What is happening? Not one time and all my thousands of streams has anything like this occurred, and it doesn't make any sense. A ground lift. Why is it that now randomly, suddenly, with no problems ever, I now have this problem? Dude, it's real. Listen to this. I'm pausing the stream. Listen to it. Radio interference. How, man? Nah, Neil. Listen. I'm going to listen too. There is country music playing. My mic's picking it up. How? There is no radio. There's no source. Well, I guess we don't need to play house music because we got music already. Unbelievable. These are not cheap chords. This is like the same like mixer that Joe Rogan uses and stuff. Same mic and the mixer, the ground thing, whatever, the thing you stick all the chords in. How do you turn it? How do you ground it? It was grounded. You get yesterday, 2 days ago, 10 days ago, they were all like the same. Nothing changed, and all of a sudden now it's different. Ground loop isolator. I'm streaming from my home, like where I've always streamed from. Where yesterday there wasn't a problem. So weird. Ground values change with the weather. It's okay, man. I'm just like, we need to figure out how to fix this, bro. During the network transfer. Yeah, imagine getting like a copyright strike or something because of something like this. How weird would that be? Unbelievable, dude. I don't know what to do now. Like, this is so bad.
My first super chat. I appreciate all you do for us. Thanks for believing us. Thumbs up. Praying gesture.
Fishing for crypto. Thanks so much for the 10 super chat and the first super chat ever here. Thank you, man. Can we get Jesus chimes for his first super chat? Five in the chat. First super chat. Hype for country music that I can't do anything about. The wire nut is loose. Is it, dude? Is it really? I can't do anything. I don't. Dude, I gotta go to the bathroom too now. This is just a disaster. It's a disaster, man. But hey, you know what's not a disaster? How this all kind of continued with the. This is legendary. Legendary 4-hour falling 3 methods. Since the pattern completed, Bitcoin at its lowest point has lost 20% of its value in 1 day, 20 hours. That's legendary. That's like maybe the best performing falling 3 methods ever on a 4-hour time scale, right? Jesus levels. I am in a tall building, but there's no antenna. In fact, most people around me are out of here. They've moved because all the water damage, the flooding, the top part of the building just wrecked.
Hey Mitzi, loving the country music today.
Too soon.
Is that a joint?
Yeah, what if I was being heard on the radio station? Okay.
DA with Mitch Ray, brought to you by Irwin Coffee.
Well, what was that? I'm program director at the radio station, like freaking out. Huh? Were we ever sponsored by Irwin Coffee, man? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Hey, at least Bitcoin's dumping, right? Dream Chaser? What is that? What is Ricky? Is there a crypto called Dream Chaser? Sounds like Safe Moon. My God. I don't know what to do, man. Ghost radio voices and blood moons. Yeah, Bitcoin dumps. One of the largest crypto exchanges in the world, just down 90% in a day or two, right? Just, how about, like, you know, last night? That's not weird, is it? You know, last night, Pennsylvania. It's not even a partisan thing. It's kind of just like, what? Oh my God. So the song in the background is called Dream Chaser. What, on the country radio station? What are you dude, are you advocating for somebody via super chat and it was such a low super chat that it didn't even trigger the TTS? Poverty marketing, dude. Poverty marketing. Are you implying that the market on that person's channel is so bad that you don't have enough money to even make it the TTS go off? Not a good sign, man. It's bad. Bad optics. Unbelievable. Crypto Bubbles is a website. Yep. I guess so, dude. Yeah, I think so, Baxter. 1025 The Bull, probably. It's either that or 1047. I don't know. There's probably like 5 other country stations now. Okay, dude. Bitcoin's catching some bids again, man. I guess everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, I can't help it. I can't help any of this, dude. It's completely screwed. Let me do this. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, okay? Stick around, keep the quad screen up, and I'll spare you some country music for a couple minutes, and be sure to hit that like button, the bell, the sub. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. Like, for real, the Discord is where it's at, man. The crypto bubble, man. Oh my God. Why is it so quiet? Can y'all hear that? Oh, way too quiet. Just hold on a minute, man. Just, give me a moment. The Discord's pinned above. Join it. Be destroyed, or be destroyed, right? And hang tight.
opposites attract. Can you dig it? It takes the physical to create the physical. Phase 2. The flower blossoms through what seems to be a concrete surface, i.e., greed, racism, insanity, physical and social handicaps. These are the things that mold the flower. Red rose or black rose, no in between. Phase 3, the judgment. If it were to fall upon you today, which flower would you be? The red rose or the black? This is the warning.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, looks like Bitcoin decided to join the party. Okay. Joining the party, chat. Bitcoin lowest level in years right now. Sold dumping. FTT beginning to dump. All cryptos beginning to dump, man. We're back, man. We're back. Oh, excuse me. Okay. There we are again. More dumpage. 16,300 and falling. 16.2 would be one peak back from yesteryear, 2020.
right here. I'll show you. Oh, you gotta skip. I mean, oh my God, I'm gonna do this all year. Let me do it. There it is. It's just like this one time, November 2020, where it bounced, you know, and that's it. I mean, I'm just showing you where you're headed. Once you break that, I think you're easily, you know, 15.8, 15.5, but really 14,000 is the hard target. It's like 13,214 because of the daily close and the wick, that June of 2019 level. But yeah, welcome to the effing show. Do not eat hot chicken when you're in the middle of a market crash. Don't do it, man. They walked away. That was already, that's old news, man. That's so 3-4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. 16.3. Again, every time you're making a lower low, every time you're making session lows, you're making multi-year lows. Multi-year lows on Bitcoin every time I'm speaking to you now. We have a real dump on our hands, 16,250 and falling. Okay, so this is pretty much what's going on, okay?
Right. That's way too much. 4 even bid here now, guys. 40. He's talking about 1,000 Dow points. You know, it's just too much. 13 even bid here now. Once again, I'm at 13 even bid now. 13 outs are trading right now. All right, guys. Sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about that, guys. Once again, on it for you here in a big way. Paper came in. Huge paper sellers coming through here, guys. We got fast market up on the boards here. Once again, we have.
All right, we'll turn it back on when we start breaking 16.2. But look what it did. It tested that level, chat. We've tested the level once. A brief few bids came in. Okay. Few bids. Not many. We're just watching the quad screen. You know what we could do? Maybe put Ethereum on the bottom screen for you. We'll keep this crypto inclusive here, or crypto exclusive. Your 60-minute ETH is not lower than that November 9th low. I mean, this earlier today low, where Bitcoin is making lower lows than earlier today by a lot. That's crazy. Ethereum is outperforming locally. You know, Bitcoin's down 6% from that low, and Ethereum is still actually above it. Interesting. Give it time, though. Yeah, futures near their lows. S&P futures, Bitcoin futures dumped too. Bitcoin just hit a fresh low on futures, 15,820. Just now. Took out that low from earlier this morning. Enjoy your country music. Bitcoin's still above 16.2 after testing it once. Yeah, pretty much anyone in FTX or anyone that has money in the FTX exchange is screwed. Their money's gone. It's over, dude. So patiently waiting for this last little low to not hold, for us to break it. Okay, so here we are, dude.
I've seen some big paper sellers coming in. It all started out up above around 38 even here now, guys, talking about 25 handles of solid sell-side activity here, guys. They have just P's. The limit down in the S&Ps would be 1053 even. So we still have a solid 60 handles of range left. Here they come to sell them again. 9.5 straight night, 20 straight night, even straight here now, guys. 8 halves are trading as well. Once again, guys, they're going to get it in 8 halves trade, 8 even offer. 7 even offer. 6 halves are trading here now. 6 evens are trading. 5 evens are trading here now once again. 5 evens do trade here. You're going to get a new 5 even offer comes in. 4 evens are trading here now. 3 evens are trading here now. 3 even bid here now. You're going to get a low print of 1103 even. Guys, 2 half offer, 2 evens are trading here now. Once again, I'm offered at 3 even here now. 2 half, but I'm at 3 half. 3 evens per here, guys. All evens are trading. The figure prints are trading. 9 halves are trading here now. Once again, we got figure trade here now. Once again, we are trading 1100 even. Guys, we are 64 handles lower on the day here now, guys. 9 halves trade. 9 even offer comes in here now, guys. Once again, 9 evens are trading here now, guys. Offered at a figure here, guys. Once again, 9 evens are 1053. Once again, 8 evens trade. 98 even bid and O even here, guys. Once again, 8 even bid and O even. That's a 98 even bid. 98s are trading here now. 97 halves are trading here now. Once again, 97 evens are trading here, guys. 96 halves trade. 96 evens trade. 94 evens are trading. 94 evens are trading here now, guys. Once again, 4 half offer, 4 even offer. 3 halves do trade. 93 evens are trading. 92 evens are trading here now, guys. 91 evens are trading. 89s are trading. 88 halves are trading. 87 evens are trading. 86 evens are trading. 85 evens are trading here now, guys, all the way down. 84 evens are trading here now, guys. 82 evens are trading. Paper comes in a big seller. 81 evens are trading here now, guys. 79s are trading. You got 79s trading here now. Once again, 78s are trading. 6s are trading. 76 evens are trading here now, guys. 75 evens are trading. 4 evens. 3 evens are trading here. 2 evens are trading. 72 evens just traded. Once again, guys, we are a big time even bid here now, guys. 72 even offer. 68 evens are trading.
Okay, sorry, you know, but that was in 2010. That was the great flash crash, May 6, 2010. The crash of 245. And it was really where the Dow Jones Industrial Average plunged about 900 points, or about 9%, only to recover those losses within minutes. Second largest point swing, and the biggest one-day point decline on an intraday basis in Dow Jones Industrial Average history. So that's what you were seeing, and it's fun because we've got, you know, Bitcoin's kind of crashing. I mean, we are seeing multi-year lows, and it's kind of funny that the S&P is rolling over too. We have 9 minutes until the the index funds, or just the stock market closes, closing bell. So yeah, we do have price action. We are driving lower on Bitcoin and seeing session lows. We could just finish the clip. It's about 10 more seconds. It's brilliant though, right? Absolute brilliance.
Took a few months off from the markets to invest in physical and mental health. Came back for the dump stream. Hope you all are well.
What's up, BK? Thanks to you for the 5. Add BNB, take off Sol. Dude, why would I take off Sol? I could put, you know, once the market closes, stock market, I can put BNB on the other one, but I don't know, man. It's any why BNB?
Can you remove Sol and add BNB, please?
BNB down 16.6%. Unbelievable. Lowest prices since October 25th and falling. The target's 220 probably. Probably 220. That is serious life. That's real life, man. Spring back or up thrust, back test, up thrust. At inflection point. That's what happens here, right? This is what can happen. This is what only happens. It's happened again. Okay, so my music stopped. Actually, my music will never stop at this point because there will always be country music on the mic, and I can't help it. Wow. Because somehow, randomly, I'm not grounded anymore.
Deep Crab Daily BTC?
Yeah. I'll show you. I'll plot it real quick. If you want the other one, right? So the way you would plot this deep crab, pretty simple. On this new lower high, that's your C point, right? So he's talking about this. The new structure, the new wave structure. Well, you could do this one too. This is fine. I mean, you know, you can go with a crab, a standard crab. And the standard crab is perfect because it's a 1618. So that's 12,925. That is legitimately the exact same level as where traders settled up at their highest point in June of 2019, where Bitcoin went from 3150 its lows to that 14K area. That's the hard target anyway. That's where you're headed. That's where nothing makes sense until you go down to these levels. So that is just happens to be conveniently lined up with a 1.618 from your previous low to the high. The low to the high of the bearish consolidation this summer. That's where you'd be headed, yes. Okay. That's your big one. It's the crab. So we'll make it red like Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob. Okay. Okay.
The all-around crash is wild. I learned here, patience, and take profits. Mostly cash, relaxed and ready for the next entry. Every stream is awesome, thank you.
So DK, thanks for the 10, man. And the words were worth more than the money you just tipped. Really appreciate it. And the words, the IRS and the government and Google, they can't take a cut. So I win, right? Thank you, dude. Bitcoin's still above that level, that 16.2. It was a peak, man. It was a valley. It was a valley in November 2020. You're just right at it. Okay. I mean, temporarily, you're going to hang out here for a minute, but again, 14K in time. S&P futures bottom right, 60-minute. Lowest prices since 2 days ago. All right. Yeah, looking at this, man, not good, right? I mean, what's not good about this? I mean, 60-minute, you were on you rallying, right? You made a higher high, but now something changed. Something happened, and it's not good. Right? Momentum is now bearishly shifted back on the index funds, where you're no longer making higher highs, higher lows. You're now making a lower high, rejecting that 200 and rolling over. So this could be the top for now. You're certainly below that 3,800 level, which would have been a local high. Below it all. So I mean, your target's 3560 here on the S&P. But for real, did y'all hear that? Can y'all hear this? Listen. 1 if you can, 2 if you can't. If you heard it. You did hear, okay, thank God. Nice. Maybe my mixer is just really, really low or something. Okay, FTT is starting to wake up a little bit. We're starting to roll over. Maybe we're finally going to get fresh lows. We have not, the whole time today, we have not taken out the lows from yesterday. But soon, very, very soon by the looks of it, right? Yeah, I mean, this is, how is it breaking if it's been said all day, right? Sources have been declaring Binance will be withdrawing from the FTX deal. How is that new? Who's the guy talking? It's the guy on the saxophone, right? I don't know what he's saying, man. Something about crypto's effed. And just keeping you posted on Ethereum, down 12.2%. But since the bull trap, the height of the bull trap, Ethereum's lost 28% of its value in a day. Very bad. And we're just, this is extended coverage, been live 2 hours, 44 minutes. at irregular stream time due to the price action we are receiving. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the selling's going to stop. Because remember, in actuality, in reality, the selling technically stopped for the past 5 effing months. Before 5 months ago, we were crashing hard all the time. Now we're back because the trend is your friend. The long-term downtrend that we were never out of ever, right? You know, this year is just now continuing. We're catching continuation after 5 months of bearish consolidation, which could have ended up becoming a reversal. But I'm sorry, man, not when your second largest, third largest exchange in the world is actually collapsing and will probably go to zero like Luna. And now you have all what's going to happen, the contagion of this market crash. We've already discussed it. We've already looked at it today. USDD, which is Tron stablecoin, is depegged, broke its peg on the nasty sell-off, and we can go to that real quick if you want to see it. It's not good. And the further all this falls, I mean, more stress is going to be put on this market, which means more stress put on something like USDD. Here it is. It's at 98.5 cents. It was pegged to the dollar briefly November 5th, but that I don't think that counts. It's been depegged for real since October 20th. You have not truly, really been pegged to a dollar since then for more than minutes or an hour, right? Or less. Depegged since the 5th. No one's really talking, or I'm sorry, depegged for real since October 20th. And now things are starting to get spicy, right? It's starting to get really, really weird now. Where it's like, look at this. How's a 200 moving average resistance and rejected? Yes, we think Bitcoin will continue down. Yes. 14K, 13K. Next. That was always the next level. It's just 18K, you know, the 20,000. I mean, that area, that inflection point was holding 5 months, man. Bulls had their chance, and then on the tail end of the chance maybe playing out, FTX. And then it's like, no way now. 14K, 13K, then eventually 10K if those levels don't hold. But we have a new 60-minute candle. We have the closing bell. Stock market did close at session lows. Jesus chimes. So I guess with an official statement from Binance Coin, with confirmation saying that they are backing out of the deal.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall.
We are seeing acceleration in selling on the coin itself, but also Bitcoin, also Sol. Sol $5 target, hard target, $5 now. FTT, $1.80 minimum. And Bitcoin, 13, 14. So we got targets. We got Ethereum, $1,000 to $900. Well, $900 to $1,000 target there. You got targets all across the market. Total 3 market cap. We have 50% downside, 50% downside. Bitcoin's a session low, 16,000 for the first time in 2 years. Are we going to break 16K, chat? If we break 16K, you're screwed. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Testing the lows of the years. We're going back in time. But with all our experience and all our money, and I'm good with that, ready to buy again when things actually really bottom in the bear market. Dude, okay, here we go. 16,020, new lows, multi-year lows again, just moments ago. Man, Sol's up performing local. No, dude, it's all a joke, dude. Screwed. This should really start going now on FTX after that statement from Binance that is making this thing official. Okay. If you don't know, tomorrow Scott Carney and me will be having a joint stream. Emphasis on the...
Is that a joint?
stream. Yep. Well, I think we'll be doing a home and home. One on his at 11 or 12 p.m. Eastern, and then my stream at normal time. 16,000. Once it breaks, it'll be the first time below 16,000 in years. And only 2 years, but still. As you can see, below that one low from November 2020, now at your lowest low since November 16th. We're falling. We just, I think, briefly touched those session lows again. Very, very close. There's very little here. You could try to say maybe 15.8. That would be your next short-term scrub target. None of it matters. This is all a joke. It doesn't exist on the daily. It's not there. The target's 12K. I'm sorry, 13 to 14K. So a $3,000 drop to experience. Okay. And look at that. How about that in the end on the biggest bull trap of the year? You gotta love the 60-minute. That bearish back test of the 200, rejecting it resoundingly before just rolling over. And here we are. 16,000, $1. New lows. New lows. FTT also fresh lows. You know, you just had 6 minutes ago the lowest 60-minute close on FTX since, you know, last year or whenever it began to run up. Let me show you total 3 again, because this is the big one, man. This is so important. Total 3, as I'm speaking to you, is making its lowest price since February 2021. Very, very bad. Here it is. 50% downside. 150. You know, you could also say, like, I get it. Someone could just be like, dude, what about 180 billion? Fine, 180. So it's like 47% downside, 50% downside to 53% downside. It's straight up, straight down, straight up. And guess what? Straight down's coming. Yeah, FTX, but for all of crypto. It's ugly, dude. Real ugly. And we're just going to keep you on this quad screen because we have market activity, right? I mean, top right's FTX coin, top left Bitcoin, bottom left is Sol, and then just the S&P futures on the bottom right. But I think we're going to switch that over to, I guess, Ethereum. We can do Ethereum. Sure, here it is. And we have a target of $1,020, $1,014 for an 88% retrace from the Black Saturday low to the recovery highs. No, Matt. Bitcoin was not a scam, is not a scam. One Bitcoin equals one Bitcoin. Bitcoin could be at $100. It's still individual sovereignty. It still takes out the middleman, which is the government and banks and thought police. So no, you're wrong. Bitcoin's not a scam. It's one of the greatest inventions of all time, by far. And it's not even close. Now, for speculators that we're trying to use Bitcoin as an investment, yes, scam. But for people that understand its use case and what it actually is, it's incredible, and it doesn't matter what price it's at. Yeah, is there a Bitcoin 2 Domino's Pizza pair? So we could check that out. How many Domino's pizzas can we get right now? I'm sure it's going down, man. Bitcoin 2 pizza. Probably looks like the Bitcoin to US dollar pair, right? And thanks for the 1,341 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the coverage of this market carnage continuation, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Don't get mad at me for the price. This was ugly. I mean, this is what happens when illiquid markets become even more illiquid. The tide goes out and you see who's naked, and now we've already seen multiple people have been exposed, and now we've just found another, and his name was Sam Bankman-Fried. Alternative third party to use. I mean, you got all these exchanges, right? You can buy it, but you would buy it and then you would take it off and you put it in cold storage, and then you don't have to worry about it. Mitchell S, is that real? He filed for, I don't know if that's real news or fake news. Could someone get fact check on that? Sam Bankrupt Fraud. There you go. That's a good name now. Bankrupt Fraud. Yep, it's hyphen. It's funny though, right? He like took everyone's money, then donated it to Brandon, and now everything collapsed. Dude, like, remember, it's like, imagine if you are someone who bought into FTX, you virtually gave your money to the Democratic Party. That's what you did. Because that's what he did with your money. Not his money. That was not his money. That was yours. Oh, he donated more money than like anyone right outside of like Soros, man. Yeah. He did that. BNB down 18%. Yep, and falling. $200 target probably. 220. It's like, do you not know that? Did you not know that he did that? That is certain. Yeah, he donated like 400 million. Yep, something absolutely crazy of other people's money. Thanks, Joe. Welcome to it, man. Yeah, I want to know more about Tom Brady, his situation. Like,
enjoy watching every rise and yes, even the falls, with you, Mitch, and all the guys and one girl in the chat.
The one girl in the chat. Shout out to the one girl. Who's the one girl in the chat right now? You know, show yourself. So we're waiting, man. We're waiting. Everything's at its lows, man. It's all here. We're just waiting for a continuation. Just hanging out with you live. Sherry said 2 girls. Okay, the 2 girls. Angel's a girl, so that's 3 girls. Chat. We got Julia's not in here though, is she? She's probably sleeping. Whisper sweet TAs in my ear. Alright, Soul. It's ready, dude. It's like, start your engines. FTX 272 right there, continuing to fall. When you hear the beep, it will be fresh lows of the crash, the entire crash. Cindy said she's a girl. Dude, we got more than one girl. We got like 5 girls. Yeah, Gail's up there, but she's also probably sleeping. I mean, we got Strayans, you know. Look, man, we got binders of women. Okay, that's it, dude. Binders and binders of women up in here. Godsu, they did. Like, that actually happened now. And now you see it was just a scam. Man, imagine that. That's like 4D chess, right? Starting a crypto scam. Once you raise all the funding, then you just donate all of that money from people into a political, you know, who you want to be the political leader. It's absolute ingenious, scary stuff, man. And this is maybe and probably not a reason because, oh, it went for their guy and they've weaponized the agencies that would, you know, prosecute. But you think in a normal world, wow, there'd be so much regulation about hey, if you own a crypto exchange, you cannot donate. You cannot donate that money or something. I don't know, man. Donate that money to a political candidate. 11.5 on Sol. Jeez, on FTX. Let's look at it. Let's go over there. It's brutal. Yeah, let's look. Here it is. Wait, FTT. Sorry. FTT just hit 189, which was the target on the other charts, right? We're at 267 on FTX, FTT on Binance.
Nice voice, fat lady smiles. Why not Viking dump stream?
So salted, dude, because the Viking hat is at in my parents' basement, many miles away. And also FTT is now down 66% on the day. But it was down 80% yesterday, and it's down another 64%. How's that work? For the knife catchers that don't know, things can, you know, where it is right now, it can go down another 100%, another 99%. So the target here is $1.19, I guess. So you still have another easy 36% downside. There's no formal support here. You're not, there is no support here on FTT on this chart. It's going to zero. This is like Luna 2.0. Oh wait, maybe Luna 3.0. Okay. Yeah, this is so, I guess, delayed, right? I guess what we'll do is... Where is it? Where it is, man? Huh? Oh, whoops. Let's put this up. Yeah, this is way nastier. Different story here, isn't it? 194. And the target's 119. But let's be real, chat. Let's be really, really real. The next target on FTT is 1 penny. Quite possibly 1/10 of 1 penny. Ethereum is finally starting to roll over. We'll be making fresh lows momentarily. Talking about taking out the low from earlier today, from hours ago. I guess when we hear the beep, we'll know. When we hear the beep, session lows, multi-month lows on Ethereum. This is brutal. But you gotta understand though, when you look at the FTT chart and then you look at total 3, you know where total 3 is right here. If this was the chart, wow, speaking of total, there's my total alert. This is very, very bad. Very, very bad, chat. Wait, hold on, I have it up on my other. Look at this. Look at what's happening. Oh my God. I mean, it really is this again, dude.
Guys, 70 even bid here now once again. 70 evens trade. 71 even bid here now with the 72 evens are trading.
Ethereum session lows.
70 offer, 4 even offer, 3 apps do trade. 93 evens are trading, 92 evens are trading here now, guys. 91 evens are trading. 89s are trading. 88 halves are trading. 87 evens are trading.
That's where we are. Okay, that's kind of legit what's going on right now in crypto. You just actually hit, officially, the lowest price on total market cap since January 2021, and that is real. That's happened intra-day. It just happened moments ago, and who knows if this holds. If it doesn't hold, it's time. It's time to see $576 billion, $600 billion market cap. That's your next level. Mother of God. Look at this, man. I mean, this is just... You're breaking it. You see this? This is...
6 evens are trading. 85 evens are trading here now, guys. All the way down. 84 evens are trading here now, guys. 82 evens are trading. Paper comes in a big seller.
Gentlemen in the mix.
A new level is formed when there are reversals, multiple reversals, to give you confirmation that it's real. That's a level where market participants eyeball it, look at it, and set limit orders, whether they're bids or sells. So the more times in history an asset tests a level as support or resistance where it reverses it one way or another, the stronger the support is potentially. So when there is nothing but straight line up, straight line down for a long time, that means that's an area where there might be thin orders. I mean, there are not going to be many strategic bids or asks between those levels. So that's why you could have massive markdowns. That's why what we got on FTX, there was nothing there till 460 when you broke 22, and boom, it down there in a day, in less than a day technically. Ugly man, I can't believe it, dude. Total making the fresh of the fresh lows. It's crazy. You're just officially below the Black Saturday low. There's Total again. Sorry, another alert set up on Total. And Total 3, you can imagine, even worse. Even worse. Yep. Total 3 currently, as I'm speaking to you, it is at its lowest level since February 2021. Let me just show you here where you are. Total 3 is all of crypto, excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum, the two assets that are kind of the ones that aren't the scammiest. I don't know, BNB is an exchange. Everything else is a joke, though, for the most part. We're in the crash territory. Chat, we've done it. We are in the crash zone. There's Ethereum making fresh lows. You still have another 100, almost $200 more to go on Ethereum. Sol making, just about making the fresh lows of its dump, right? And we're paying attention when Bitcoin hits session lows. We'll be playing the flash crash of 2010 again, a little bit more of it, you know. We already looked at DOT. DOT's going way lower, dude. Way, way lower. I'll add another alert on Total 3 when we just hear a beep. It's like, oh, pandemonium. DOT down 11%. Yeah, let's go. The target. All right, DOT is now testing a level that it hasn't tested, but we've had it here for months. Thought it'd do it. It hasn't done it until now. 553. Or when 583 breaks, you go to 359. When this support breaks, DOT will lose another 35% of its value fast. You get why Total 3 looks the way it looks like FTX, because all these altcoins, these individual altcoins, will lose 35 to 70% of their value. Fast, soon. Cardano, it's already over for Cardano. Cardano's going to 12 cents. It's already, look, this chart right here is this.
What evens are trading here now? There's 79s are trading. You got 79s trading here now. Once again, 78s are trading. 6s are trading. 76 evens are trading here.
Scaling out a little bit on Sol. Let's go to 60 minute on it. Whatever. Give me some more candles, man. Here we go. Ethereum session lows. Yeah, real estate seems so much easier, and then you understand and know, without a doubt, that mortgage. Oh God, big girl, let's go! I've been chat, big girl. Session
Big
tell
girl
Jesus.
tipped $100. Sin City checking in, appreciating your timely TA of the market. Keep on keeping on, brother.
We're keeping it going, man. We got bearish tornado warnings everywhere, right? Tornadoes down. The bear tornadoes. Yeah, real estate, the year over year, mortgage applications are down 90%. So you're getting into like NFT scam bubble pop levels of people giving a crap about mortgage applications. I mean, that's wild. And then the only people that'll tell you that's not a big deal are realtors, because it's in their best interest. If they tell you that, yeah, it's not a big deal, they're clearly, they don't care about you. They just still want to make sales. Like, so you want to be right now paying attention to what realtors are saying, because the ones that are self-interested will tell you things are fine. And the ones that care about you and understand, they will say things are terrible. This is the worst time to buy a house. It just is. No, there are so many good real estate people, and there are so many. Like, I have multiple friends that are realtors. Okay, and they're not telling me to spend my money on a home. They're just like, just wait, dude. Just wait. What's the point? And that's not in their best interest. I get that, but again, they know. Philip, when you spend 5 months consolidating bearishly at a key inflection point, the previous cycle top from 2017, and Bitcoin finally, after 5 months, has officially broken that level, and there's nothing here till 12 to 14K, it is not the best time to buy Bitcoin right now. It is not. That's not how it works. Long established downtrend, bearish consolidation lasted 5 months. People got complacent. When we fell back below 19,891, only bearish. Only bearish below 19,891, and look at us now. Just fell below 16K for the first time in 2 years. Ethereum going to $1,000. No, we have Brandon speaking. Great, dude. Okay, so Ethereum chart. This is what's going on in the markets right now.
And now, guys, 75 evens are trading. 4 evens, 3 evens are trading here. 2 evens are trading. 72 evens just traded. Once again, guys, we are a big time even bid here now, guys. 72 even offer. 68 evens are trading. Guys, 70 even bid here now. Once again, 70 evens trade. 71 even bid here now with the 72 evens are trading. Guys, 70 over here.
This is happening. It's not stopping either. Not stopping. Non-stop carnage. Ethereum today down 16%. In 2 days, Ethereum's down 30%. Cardano in just 4 days is down 27%. Cardano is currently sitting at its lowest price since January 2021, but where you are, there is no stopping until 19 cents, 15 cents, and then the harder target's down at like 11 cents. So way lower to go on Cardano, on Ethereum, on Bitcoin, on DOT, on BAT, on everything. Do you get it? FTT. Well, FTT, that's the the Binance one. This is the one that's doomed. This is like we're going to $1 and then a cent after that. Bitcoin's at its lows, 15,900 and falling. Oh my God. Sol is now officially at its lowest lows of the crash. Right now, finally. Just took out those lows from 3 hours ago. Ethereum, $1,113 and falling. We got a crash, chat. We got a crash on our hands. 15,850 and falling. Lowest levels we've seen in 2 years. You broke that little one peak from way back, and there's just nothing here, man. There's nothing here. Right down here. That's your target. What a bull trap. Bell alert, let's go! Well, Bell Alert just literally, with intent, one-upped Big Girl by $1.01.
Bell Alert took $101.01.
Thanks so much, dude. Session Top Jesus.
Bruh.
We got a new one. Kingsman. All right, so 15,800, 15,097. Okay, Sol 1250 and falling, 1190 the hard target. Ethereum $1,106 and falling. We must go back to the quad screen. Too much going on. FTT at fresh lows, Bitcoin fresh lows, Sol fresh lows, Ethereum fresh lows, everything fresh lows. Oh my God, dude, Band's down 36%, KNC's down 27%, Alice down 27%, Matic down 26%, ICX, Storage, ENS, Link, all down 25%, GRT down 25%, Algo 23%. Engine down 22%. We have blood everywhere. Most coins now are double digit, and we're now, they've been double digit, but now they're starting to get into the 20s. 20% down on a lot of cryptos. 158.5 FTT. 1243 fresh lows. Sol. Every time I'm speaking, we're getting fresh lows. Market carnage did not stop when the stock market stopped trading. In fact, yeah, it's Bitcoin futures just hit a fresh low, 15,430. BSV crashing, go figure, right? No one's surprised about that, dude. SBF deleted his tweets. If you want, man, if you want. Let's see if we can do it. I can't, what is it again? Hold on. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, here we go. This is a visualization of most of the market. I'll show you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Let me show you. Bear with me. Here it is. Here is your crypto bubble. It shows all the downside. Doge down 42%, CHZ, Chili's down 35%, Sand down 28%. Mostly everything is down 20% plus. Look at this, man. What is that? Is that Tether? Yeah. Just thought Tether. So ugly. HNT that got delisted from Binance months ago is down 30%. Maker down 23%. Ethereum W down 40%. Absolute pandemonium here, but happy to be here with you because it's fun watching the markets crash if you're allocated properly, but it's more fun when you're allocated properly with a bunch of other like-minded individuals.
So happy you're here, bro. Epic stream today.
What's up, Crypto Clan? Thanks for the threes, dude. Yeah, thank you thanks for being here, and thanks for supporting the channel, the 100% crowdsourced channel. No sponsors. Imagine though, like how many people took money, right? They took money from FTX. They took money from Luna. They took money from crypto.com. They took money from even Binance. And look where we are. And they took money and then they advocated for that joke of a coin. And where are they now? Probably scared to go live. Probably scared to talk because they know what they've done. They contributed to people getting destroyed, monetarily speaking. Okay, FTT, fresh lows, 1619. Blood everywhere indeed. And it's not over.
Blood everywhere. Thanks for these daytime streams, King.
Thank you, DXY guy, for the 10 super chat. All right, 159.5. We're continuing to fall. Fresh lows on FTT. This should go to $1. This should go to a cent in time. This is a Luna all over again. It's insolvent. If you have money on FTX, you won't get it back. You have lost your money. They have frozen withdrawals. You're not getting it back.
When should I close my BNB short?
It went to Brandon.
I've already pulled entry costs, but I tend to get greedy and burn in leverage. What do you see? NFA, I know.
Always that, right? Always not that. But I mean, you're approaching that local low that was put in this summer, 258, but the hard target always going to be, you see them, right? It's either it's 200 or it's 350. What happened? At 350, up thrusted, failed, and reversed. So you're got a point where if you want to cover because of that, you're scared, 258, all right. But based on history, besides this one time this summer, these few times, it's always 225 to 211. That, I mean, like you could, if you somehow went short of 350, there's nothing wrong with someone like covering a little bit at 260, especially if they're levered, and then letting the rest ride and waiting to 211. But the issue is, I mean, think about time going by and us finally getting back to $200 and it breaks. You get BNB has its own problems where just like FTT, if it broke $22, it was going to 460. BNB, if it broke $211, would be going to $40. So when you get down to these levels, it's kind of interesting. Like, should I cover or should I just have a lotto amount of shorts open just in case it breaks and we pull an FTT and then all of a sudden US dollar tether's under investigation? Who knows, man? Like, right, catalyst.
FTX reminds me of full tilt poker.
What's up, Anonymous? Does it? Did they scam? Thanks, man. I'm not versed on that. So we're finally catching a little relief. This is what happens, man. You sell, and then finally some bids come in. It's a 60-minute time scale, so it's not that significant. Still below that 16,200 level. Who cares, right? I mean, Ethereum's off its lows. It was $1,102, now $1,130. All right. Here's Cyber.
Much love, Mitch. Can't think of a better place to watch this crash at.
Oh, thank you, AED, for the... I don't know. AED, thank you for the $10.07 super chat. Much love, man. Yeah, dude, I'm very grateful to have 1,700 people tuned in right now as we watch the carnage unfold across the crypto sphere. And as indiscriminatory selling, it's everywhere, man. Zcash, awful. Like this one was, it couldn't, you know, it was one that there wasn't even a mystery to it where, oh man, it was above the supports. It was just like falling below the inflection zone, and now it's official. I mean, this is Jesus chimes worthy because this, if you don't hold this zone, this support, you go straight down to $34. It's done, dude. It's done. The low from 2016 has been achieved, and if that doesn't hold, you go down to $26.18. So if this doesn't hold, man, or woman, right, or maybe even alien, 23% more downside from here. But from there, that makes sense. That's exactly where it should have gone. Then we were looking at KNC earlier that was just, it had broken support, and it's like there's only one place for it to go, and it's on the way still. It hasn't even made it. It hasn't even made it. The target here is 31 cents, maybe 36 cents, you know, the low from 2018. That's it. That's where you're headed. It's not done yet. The selling has to continue. There is still, it's down 25% today, but there's still another 28 to 40% downside.
Thanks, Mitch.
In 4 days, in fact, KNC is down 45%. This is like a meteorite just hit the crypto planet, and now it was so big that it was a planet killer.
Super Bear loving the stream.
Like,
10K where I'm gonna buy in. 88.6 at 5.2K is the next level. Smiley face.
Species will go extinct now. The initial damage of the meteor hitting Earth. I mean, maybe we're still in it. We're still in like the whole like shock wave, and we don't have to deal with the after effect after the crash, after the explosion, when all life is suffocated, you know, with greenhouse gases. And that'll happen after the crash, after the meteor hits, right? And the initial shockwave is done. You better buckle up too, because it'll last a while. The aftermath of the initial deep impact. I mean, you're talking this. We're probably not going to get any sort of positivity in these markets till the halvening. And that's next year. No, I'm not talking next year. I'm talking like 2024, not 2023. We're still in 2022. Can we get...
Sol will unstake 20 MLN tokens in 14 hours at eco 22 cents.
Yeah, Scarlett. Well, that's a target. 1 cent, half a cent. That's Sol. Sol's, I think, probably going to way lower. I mean, $5 is the hard target for now. If you're patient and you wait, you'll get it. What's up, George? George G. Thank you for the super sticker. Imagine working at YouTube and you're like, let's compete against Twitch. Let's come out with super stickers and let's make the stickers a pair. Let's personify a pair. So now obese people, morbidly obese people feel, what is it? They feel agency. They feel represented. Nice. All kind of fruits they could have done.
Mitch, forget Bitcoin. Have you seen Pulse, Bitcoin? It could actually replace Bitcoin.
If it's connected to Richard Schuller, no, it's not. It's not. It's not going to. And you can go tell your cult members in the Telegram. I said no, it's not. And that's it. I appreciate the...
Is that a joint?
Crypto extinction level event.
Is that a joint?
Crypto Killer Meteor, thank you for the 420. Yeah, to a degree, right? Where like, hey man, a meteor hit. We're here. But we had to spawn and then evolve and exist after the meteor. So that's what you're gonna have. You'll have, we're all like the major players on the planet will be wiped out. And dinosaurs will become chickens. Right? T-Rexes will become chickens. Pterodactyls will become freaking bluebirds. Twitter, huh?
I just keep going back to Scott Carney selling live on stream. This market is dead. 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 Dead.
It is dead. This market is in a lot of trouble. And Total 3 is all you need to know. Total 3 is the chart. And when you see that, you know how bad this is, how much worse it's going to get. And then you look at the individual assets that have broken these supports, and there's only 30 to 70% downside. Let's say 50% downside on average for all of them. Yeah, you know. Much, much lower. KSM is hilarious. Where KSM never recovered, it was always terrible. And now, KSM has exceeded the 1618.
To my knowledge, Pulse Bitcoin isn't related to Hex or Richard Schuller.
Anything Pulse is connected to Schuller. Pulse is a byproduct of Hex. It is. It has his hands on it, no matter what. So now you have KSM approaching, I guess, all-time lows. Maybe not on this exchange, $23 once that breaks out. So it's like you just have violation after violation of harmonics, even extension harmonics. Terrible. Like, this is gonna get real nasty. Really, really nasty, man. All right, Bitcoin session lows. Here we go. All right, we're crashing again. The crash, whoa. The crash commences. And again, thanks for the 1,700 people here.
Now we just need the Bitcoin Genesis blocks to start selling off
outside activity here, guys.
0.01370000
the limit down and the S&Ps would be 1150. I'm sorry, 1053 even. So we still have a solid 60 handles of range left. Here they come to sell them again. 9.5 straight night, 20 straight night, even straight here now, guys. 8 halves are trading as well. Once again, guys, they're going to get it in 8 halves trade. 8 even offer. 7 even offer. 6 halves are trading here now. 6.
Yeah, that's happening, dude. We're in it. You're living history. If you're here, you're a part of history with us. Because this is not over, and this is, I mean, based on supports and resistance, this is not even close to being over. It's kind of just re-begun. It re-began pretty much right here yesterday. And you broke 18,650 back tested as resistance, started rolling over. That's when it re-began, because that level was being supported and defended by buyers again for a matter of 5 months. And then when you did this, and you broke it and you back tested it, it was like, let us now finally after 5 months continue what was going on already for a year. And that's where we are. So re-beginning the party yesterday, and here we are, and it's again 14K, 13K, and then like 10K. Got to get some good sound clips from this. Put it on my stream deck. Incredible. No, I don't. I think we got kind of go one support at a time here, and to say, oh yeah, $1,000 Bitcoin, $3,000 Bitcoin, you can't say that yet, man. You got to go one at a time, one at a time. Next one's 14, 13K. All right. So let's. After that, we'll be live. If we're breaking 12K, 13K, I'm gonna be live for it. And we'll be talking about the next level's 10K. When we break 10K, if we did, we'd be talking about it, we'll be here. And then we'll talk about 1,000. But you can't talk about those levels till we start getting to the next ones, all right? How about that, man? Still active on Atom. That short, if you can even believe it. Kind of like went back to the entry, you know, the entry of that short in September, and look at it now, finally heading on down to those targets. I mean, you know, heading to 850 easily, and then 726 after that. And if that doesn't hold, oh my God, 347. It's nasty. Just a lower high, an X and A, a B, and a C. And UFC, this was the B point, so you know. Like you got inflection points from history, but if we're just talking about complex wave structures, an 88% retrace is $7. That's your target here, $7 on Atom. You know what that means? Atom has another from where it's down 20%
Sorry
today.
about a scam. Elements. I'm driving. Quick question. If BTC at $14,000 is a 15% drop and a 15% drop on ETH is 1K. Suppose BTC drops 30% to all-time 0.886 reset. Do you think ETH will follow suit on that 30% drop? That would take ETH to $800.
Yeah, now it would line up with the inflection point from history on Ethereum. Yeah, sure. I mean, dude, 886 is like where it could react. But if it doesn't react, then it's not a real harmonic and could continue to plummet. That's fine. Yeah, sure. And it's going to be based on the macro. So we're just saying, like, you were up at like $1,200, 30, it's like $1,000 eventually, $1,400, your $1,000 target. Well, when you get there, let's reassess. Oh, we're almost there. And if we don't react there, well, we got to talk. I mean, that's an 886. That's not an inflection point in history. $900 or whatever is the inflection point on Ethereum. So, okay, so Atom, that's down 21% today, has another 27% downside before anything even makes sense for a potential reaction reversal. Going to Ethereum on the bigger chart so you can see here. Right, this is here. Certainly an 886. We know the M shapes. But, and it does line up with these two, the low from July 1st and 15th, right? It does line up with that. And so it is kind of a local level potential support, but right below that 980 is a dead cat bounce from February 2018. When you don't break that, you will go to 830. If 830 doesn't hold, and this is really scary stuff, man, because like it does make sense why you could eventually see 420 to 365. It does make sense. Because these levels are just not really strong ones. I hope it holds here, but it's still got another $150 to go before it even hits an 886. So if it doesn't hold, we know 830, then 420 after that. What a downtrend. And where it reversed was the Jesus, man. I mean, you can't even make it up how perfect it was. This thing's been plotted forever, like 6+ months we've had this channel plotted, right? And look, it hits it, the 200-day moving average rejects, it's down 30+% from doing that. That's some TA respect. You were overbought in a downtrend, and now you're marking down beautifully. There was supply at the supply line. Uncanny. All right, coming off those lows a little bit. Thanks for the 1,769. Emphasis on the 69. Tuned in. If you're enjoying the coverage of this carnage, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. Let's get a like spike, a sub spike. Right? I do this daily. I mean, you might be coming in for the first time because of crazy price action, but we're covering these markets before they crash. We're covering them. We're here beforehand, and a lot of emphasis on education of traditional technical analysis. And that's why you definitely want to join the Discord if you haven't. A very, very active Discord community where there's educational resources, or if you're wanting to learn more about technical analysis, we have a tab in our Discord where it will steer you in the right direction for what literature to get your hands on, what to listen to, what to watch, what to look at, what to study, really. You must invest in yourself. And the best time to invest in yourself is in a market condition like this. Because one day, these market conditions will reverse. They will turn around. They will get better. So that means opportunity will be here in time. Just not yet, but it will be here in time. And when opportunity presents itself, it will be far too late to prepare. You want to learn traditional technical analysis now during these bear markets. So when the things begin to turn around, they start developing the reversal structures. We start being able, hey, we can identify trend reversals and stuff. You want to be prepared for that. Not after the trend reversal has occurred and we're making higher highs, higher lows for a long time, whatever, and then you start studying. That's not how you need to do it. DeFi is kind of dead for now because of you have a human element involved with all these entities that are providing you yield from staking. They all have entities inside, and you can't control them. They can be scammers. All you can do is trust them. It can't work like that. So people have lost trust in crypto. That's for real. The only thing, though, the silver lining behind all of it is, despite all these scams and stuff, what happened to Bitcoin? It didn't even matter. Didn't even flinch. Yeah, maybe it's losing value to the US dollar, but it still serves the same purpose. Tomorrow, the next day, the next dollar, whatever it's going to be worth, it does the same thing. So FTT off its lows. It hit a low point earlier of 133 and now it's a 190. What a little jump right there, huh? Percentage-wise, it's kind of insane, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, just a 40% rally off the lows, chat. No big deal. Good God. We're talking in minutes. It swung 40%. But now Ethereum starting to catch some asks. Bitcoin catching some asks. And Brandon's talking. Okay, so we have, whatever he says, who cares? It doesn't make any sense. It's all divisive and gibberish. So, clearly, I guess the crypto market doesn't like it. SBF filed for bankruptcy. Multiple people are saying that now. Do we have a source on that? Because that's kind of amazing. The dude should go bankrupt. He should lose everything he made. Everything. Music Miracles, it's just not true, man. I'm sorry you got indoctrinated into a cult. I really am sorry, man. But there are people that are not in the cult that see right through what you're saying. It's just not true. You're just not being genuine. Ethereum near its lows again. The selling is commencing once more. Yes, Bitcoin's dumping. We're here. We're on the quad screen. This is the battle station. I mean, it's hard getting off this chart, really. It is. The quad screen, because you're seeing so much more than just one chart, FTX website's down. Can we get what is the let's check this out. Bitcoin dumping. No, the FTX website is up. Don't lie. It is not down. No, it's not. FTX.us. That's the website. It is up. I'm looking it up right now. I'm on the website. Believe the charts. Here it is. It's not down. It's right there, man. Let's get started, bro. Let's get started. Tom Brady, bro. Let's get started, bro. Stephen Curry? All right, man. What a joke. .com, FTX.com. Are you kidding me? But it's FTX.com. I tried that one before, but I thought I was off. Like I wasn't right. Oh no. Click to view FTX.com, which is read only. Oh my God, chat. We're sorry. Something went wrong with processing your request. Please try again later. Report feedback. Here's your feedback. Here's the feedback. Well, that's that. Okay, so Sam Friedman, bankrupt, fried man. He's screwed. He's bankrupt now. He filed for it, and now his exchange is down. Sorry, music set stopped, so we must get something else going, man. Let's get something else going. Very, very bad. 14K target Bitcoin. $1,000 target. 1,020 for the 886 on Ethereum, but the hard target is like 900, right? $900 for a support from history of some sort. Ethereum, the real big support do not start coming in until legitimately like $400, $420. The country sounds good though. Yeah, man. All right, if you don't know, something weird and anomalous has happened.
Depositing on FTX. Crypto 8 pwned. Smiley face.
Your deposits keep depositing on FTX. Crypto 8 pwned. Thanks, Rush, man. Doing it for the technology. He's doing it for
technology.
Right, dude. FTX seeking emergency $8 billion in funding. Yeah, so he can give it all to Brandon again. Okay, sure. Let them go to zero. Do not bail them out. God, I hope no one bails them out. This thing needs to go to zero. Let it do it, man. Too much bailout crap on traditional markets. Is this the bottom? At 130? No, it's just funny that it's up 40% off those lows. That's just crazy to me. He doesn't even look like it, right? Yeah, CZ's out. Yeah, we know. That was reported. But it's just it's insane now. The developments of the day, right? Oh well, at least of yesterday to today. Now you've got today's CZ backing out of buying it, Friedman going bankrupt, and now the FTX.com website going down. And it is, it's open, it's up now. All right, we're up, but currently unable to process withdrawals, which is the only thing. And it says we strongly advise against depositing. So they are done. If you have money in FTX, you have lost your money. So I feel really bad for those people. We'll never be happy about that. But if no one can get their money out and it's over and everyone's been scammed, right? So we are now praying for FTT to go to zero. Because what else can happen? I mean, like, no one's getting their money anyway. Who's next, though? That's the question. Because it's not over, dude. This market dumping is going to further put stress on weakness out there that we don't know. We don't see. What we're thinking about is maybe crypto.com, but today we've already identified what's happening with Tron's. Yes, Justin Sun's Tron USDD has been depegged. It hasn't truly been pegged since October 20th. That's right, that's real. Lost its peg 3 weeks ago, and that's it. If you want to see what it looks like, here it is. Everything's nearing session lows again. Of course. What will further destroy this market? Further stress on the market, which is happening. And then here it is, right? You know, you said, what is it? October 20th. Wait, it's not even on this chart. It's different. You haven't been pegged to the dollar for real since October 17th, my birthday. Nice. So earlier today, USDD saw 95 cents, but if you're gone 3 weeks, no one's talking about it, right? It lost its peg. We were obsessed. We were talking all about it in June, right? But now here we are again in 3 weeks with no peg. You got to wonder, like, what could happen? I have an alert set up down here. If we hear beep, like, what? Have your alert set up on USDD somewhere down in the 95, 96 cent area to just be aware of the situation. All right, we have a 60-minute candle that has just closed. You see the 60-minute new candles. And thanks for the 1,800 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit the like button, the bell, that sub. We are 25 likes away roughly from 1,000 likes. Let's get there, man. We could do that in seconds. Gotta say, people don't understand USDD. Yeah, 94% of the coins are owned by Justin Sun. That's something we understand. It's not a true, dude. If it's Chinese, it is owned by communist Chinese. Justin Sun is the owner of all these coins. So therefore, it is just communist Chinese. That is, you have to look at anything China-based is that. That's how communism works. That's real.
What's going on with
Crow? Let's look at Crow. Let's go to the Matt Damon coin. Matt Damon. You're going to hate it, man. You're going to hate it. I guarantee it. All support's broken, chat. Uh-oh. Well, I think the major inflection points have been broken. There's one little low that happened in June of 2021. This is over, man. You're going to 5 cents here to 6 cents on Crow. I think the sport's broken. I mean, I get it. People be like, dude, but what about the 8 cent low here from July of 2020 and June of 2021? I think that price action was correlating to the level that was already established, and the traders settled up right at 8.7. That's the level. It's a bearish breakdown, dude. I don't care. It is a bearish breakdown. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm on the B-dubs. Oh, my God. Okay. We got B-dubs coming in, doing the one-up of the one-upper. Now the session top Jesus. Let's go, man.
B-dubs tipped $125. Gentlemen.
Fortune favors the wrecked. Thank you, B-dubs. Kings, man. But here it is. This is what I'm talking about. The downside potential. Hey, man. Sir, Crow was down 20% today. But I'm telling you, there is still another 30% downside on Crow. In between 30 and 70% downside for individual S coins across the market that have now just all really formally broke these critical supports from history. Yep. You're in trouble. Bet you a 1618 might be close to down there too, right? Of course it is. Look, the 1618 is that level. That's the target. That is a target. And look, we can paint an M shape. It's going to be a whacked out Quasimodo looking M shape, I would think. But you got right here, let's see, like an 100%, then the B point, the C point. I mean, 1618. I mean, that's what you got going on. You're on the C to D wave now. C to D wave's a larger wave. So yes, and based on support resistance, that makes all the sense in the world of where you're going. It's almost a canary pattern. My God. Okay, the 60-minute candle. Remember, it was about 4 minutes ago. The selling has kind of stopped for a moment, just for a moment. And if you haven't participated yet in the poll, you should, because this is a redemption poll. We have 2,714 votes on this. Yesterday we did a poll. What would come first, 20K or 14,000? 56% of y'all said 14K, and then, you know, whatever, 44% of y'all said 20K. But now I said, let's do it again, because Bitcoin was at what, like 16.6. It was up $1,000 from where it is now, really, right? Earlier when we started the poll, it's like redemption. What do you think now? And now everyone's come in, and now it's 81% of y'all think 14K. But dude, it's crazy that 19% of y'all think that 20K comes next, which again, that's wild, man. You would think that, see, the thing is, I don't know how you could have said 20K when 20K that you were talking about happened yesterday. You went up at 20,700 roughly, the biggest bull trap of the year. And since the bull trap, everything's down 30%. It's freaking wild. Here's your soul. For context, you want more candles. You can see how brutal it is. Soul from its top, let's just say November 5th to now, in 4 days, 7 hours, Solana is down 69%.
I feel so good!
4 days. That's all it takes, man. In crypto, yeah, it doesn't look like any sort of, you know, new candle is dictating new price action, is it? Like any kind of green you're seeing getting wiped out immediately. Yes. This is wild. Stick around, man. The selling's not done at all. Yeah, Matic was brutal, but it reversed at a key level. But is now, Matic's only at levels, you know, October 13th lows. It reversed at a reversal area, which was nice. Most things are down 95% from all-time highs, just about. I mean, 89, 90%, whatever. Catalyst required for dump? What are you talking about? The catalyst has occurred. It's here. We're living in the catalyst right now. What I'm talking about is there will be further catalysts, because this puts tremendous stress on the crypto market that's already illiquid. You're gonna find out that other dominoes will fall because of this. And the only reason this stuff could happen, right, is because Luna happened, that had driven Bitcoin down over $10,000 plus.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Rex Kwando, emphasis on the Quan. All right, Bitcoin, multi-year lows just now. Here we go.
Evens are trading. 5 evens are trading here now once again. 5 evens do trade here. You're going to get a new 5 even offer comes in. 4 evens are trading here now. 3 evens are trading here now. 3 even here now. You're going to get a low print of 1103 even. Guys, 2 off offer. 2 evens are trading here now. Once again, I'm offering at 3 even here now. 2 half, but I'm at 3 half.
Okay, I mean, that's where we are. $10 to $20 billion worth of users' funds are missing. Are you talking about from FTX? Ethereum, 1100 again. Bitcoin, multi-year lows just touched seconds ago. FTX needs $8 billion to meet withdrawal
How long
requests.
before the remaining exchanges coordinate some short liquidation scam wicks? We have seen Binance won't hesitate to do so.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's not like something I'm looking for as a swing trader. Scam wit, crazy stuff to try to degen gamble on, and if I fail, I lose and get destroyed. I mean, yeah, I'm looking, you know what I'm looking for as a swing trader. And this is just not the time. Like, you had months, you developed a potential bullish argument, and then when you fell back below 19,891, 19,650, it was over. The argument died. It died that fast. And since then, you're down another, what, $4,000? Yep. This is how it happens. But dude, Sol's like green, man, on the 60-minute. It's only at it's at $13, man. Right? Everything's cool now, right? Yeah. Totally fine. All right, Ethereum really starting to roll over again. Lows of the 60-minute candle has been around 10 minutes. This is pretty nasty, dude. This is really nasty. Oh, still got a steady 1,760 people here. Wow, thanks for the 1,117 likes. Really, really appreciate that. That is a crap load of likes. And thanks for all the new subs. In the past 3-4 days, I think we've gained about 400 new subs. So big shout out to y'all. That's big time, man. Or at least like 300. Yeah, 300 new subs or so. Crazy, dude. So this extended coverage, this live stream has been around 3 hours and 56 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from an official marathon stream. Marathon streams are gauged here by being live for 4 hours or more. So let's get some hype. Let's keep this going, I guess. Since the selling's not stopping, how can we stop? How many hours have I streamed since this Teen Crypto show? Oh, I don't know. Someone has to do the math for me. I don't know. A lot of. This has been nonstop, dude. No circuit breakers in crypto. That's right, because they would have been triggered already. In fact, level 3 circuit breakers would have been triggered. Well, that's not true. Yeah, Bitcoin isn't down 20% yet. So if Bitcoin did have a circuit breaker, or the level 3, 3 levels of circuit breakers, we'd be on the level 2 is already triggered, trading was halted, and now we're working on the level 3, where if Bitcoin goes down 20% in a day, that's when the 3rd circuit breaker would go off, for the S&P, and trading would be halted for the rest of the day. Assuming that the 20% drop happened before the last 30 minutes of the day. Yeah, because the circuit breakers do not work in the last 30 minutes of trading, if I remember correctly. But again, that's just hypothetical. There is no circuit breaker in crypto. I'm just making it, some people don't know about circuit breakers. Some people don't know how they work or how many there are and when they are triggered and stuff like that. Win by corn. Win by corn. I don't know, man. I'm sure you get some.
It's China to me. China.
When by corn?
Win corn. Win by corn, maybe 13K. But nothing to do here, man. You're at the, it's over. You're waiting for more markdown. You're waiting for like 5 to 7% more downside on Bitcoin. You're just waiting now. It'll go up and down. Who cares? Just wait. Yeah, total at lowest point since 2021. That is correct. No jokes. No jokes at all. In fact, look here. Listen. If you want to see it, this is brilliant, man. Brilliant little 886 there, right? In the end, how do we know? Oh, we didn't know. It was just like, it's there. Let's see what. And wow, yep, breaking that low from Black Saturday, June 18th, a historical day. But now, new historical days to eclipse this one. You're living it. The date of November 9th, 2022. There is nothing here. That's not anything. What is here? Maybe 600 billion. If you want to talk about a peak, 670. So even if you were being the nicest, most conservative person ever, and you're regarding peaks too, you have another 11% downside on total market cap. And there's not even a question about it. Okay, so off those lows. Ooh, thank God, right? Thank God, man. I guess we're safe. Right, guys? Yeah, again, be sure to join the Discord. I have the
Buy
link.
bugs question mark.
Excuse me? Join the Discord. There it is. Don't know what you just said. You said something. Bug Chef, win buy bugs.
Is that a joint?
Hopefully never, but I guess we'll see. What's up, Klaus? Klaus M, thanks for the $10 2-cent super chat. We got parity. Almost, right? Parity on the pound will be coming probably at some point, right? The way it's going. Banks doing shady things in 29. Well, there you go. Crypto 1929. Yeah, we're living the crypto 1929. I think that would be equivalent. Yep. Hey, there can't ever be a 1929 ever again on the stock market. Yeah, but what happens when crypto exists? Oh, you can get a 1929. There is no Fed. There is no one to protect this stuff from happening, prevent it from happening. It's ugly, man. It's ugly out there. It's brutal. DGB destroyed. Look where DGB's going, chat. Oh, man. Again, it's just another way you know how Total 3 is going to lose 50% of its market cap, right? Things like DGB, right? The lows from they're clear, obvious, undeniable inflection points. You just broke it. You rejected the 200-day moving average. Very bearish. And now you've broken it, and the target is 1.68 tenths of 1 cent. So you have, it's down 20% today, but that's nothing. It's going down another 72% from here. And that's fine. That makes plenty of sense.
Crypto dumping before S&P? Bottom first two?
You just don't know. Probably. I mean, just based on everything, layoffs and hiring freezes and everything that's going on, I would think so. The way the midterms went, you know, for politics, pretty much nothing changed. Like everything's kind of the same. I mean, like, you know, no one really gained power. It's all the same. So like, why would anything that's been happening this year with the current leadership change? It wouldn't. And that's like what you were thinking. Hey man, maybe the markets are going to turn around because change happened, but change didn't happen last night. Not really. So I would think, what is business as usual? Bear market. Okay, well, then bear market would resume. Business as usual. Got it. Elections have nothing to do with crypto dumping. No way. Nothing, dude. We're gonna make it, man. Only when we get to lower prices. Okay. Whoa, man. What's going on? Some price action down here. People are talking about Hex. Hex is going way lower.
GRT target 0?
Pretty much, man. Pretty much. It back tested its old all-time low as resistance. You're in price discovery. You're in actual bearish price discovery. Do you really want to know what's going on Hex? I'll show you, man. The technicals pretty well respected in certain ways on Hex, a lot, all the time. But what's just happened? The candle low close from May of 2021. There was support. Well, you couldn't hold that one, could you? But look, the wick low from May of 2021. Excuse me. You broke below it, you crashed, and now you're successfully back testing it as resistance. And you're working on the lowest daily candle close on Hex since May 6, 2021. There's nothing, you're in outer space. You are in crash mode. You're in crash territory. The next target, 2.1 cents again. I say again because when it flash crashed, that's where it went, that's the target. So on Hex, right now, where it is, the downside potential on it, still another 28% downside. If that doesn't hold, you've pretty much got like 50% downside on Hex still. Because look, when you don't hold that level, straight up, down, up, guess what? Down. 1.4 cents. It would be one of the strongest supports. 1.4 cents. Yep. 70% downside right now. It's not a joke at all. Just wait till Pulse Chain, that's not going to get released. You'll see. But my sacrifice. Okay, that's money gone. Money gone, dude. Your money just turned into a Louis Vuitton purse. Congratulations. Cardano, almost unlimited downside. If you want to just talk about a 1618 though, 28 cents, 28.6 cents for the 1618. I just don't, nothing really makes sense with it because there's nothing here. It's just you are now like in crash territory on Cardano, man. All right, so Bitcoin kind of 60-minute off the lows, marginally. FTT not so much. Ethereum hit a low point earlier of 1,984, and now you're at 1,117. So what percentage are you off the lows? Currently at 2.27% off those lows. Getting volatile, getting whack, isn't it? Bitcoin off its lows, 2%. Wow. No, I've been working on my German bug eating accent, right? It's true, dude. It's true. So, you know, if anything, maybe 16.2 is tested as resistance. I don't know. It's just, you know, you don't go like literally straight down. And we're looking at the 60 minutes, so you don't even get false hope here. Look at the 4 hour. 4 hours is just a big red candle like all the others, man. So, never forget. I should just go ahead and NFT this, man. This is like all-star level chart pattern. I mean, candle pattern, right? That is all-star. The following 3 methods. Since it was completed, this asset, the largest market cap crypto in the world, is down 20+%. That is amazing. Never seen a 4-hour pattern like that perform to this degree. It's absolutely incredible. I'm so impressed. Don't get cocky on this 60 minutes, a joke. We're just doing it because price action, you see more of it, right? Same with Ethereum. All this like 60 minute. Anything interesting in crypto going on today? Nah, man. Nah. Yeah, and then you got CPI report tomorrow that who knows, that's probably not going to end well. I mean, inflation is not going down for the normal consumer. If you go to a restaurant, if you get picked up by Uber, if you get food, if you do anything normal, you go to Home Depot and you try to buy something, everything's up 50 to 100%. Everything you buy is up that much. All of it. So who cares about a CPI? Who cares about what some institution's telling us inflation is? You know what it is. When's it gonna stop? Hopefully when we catch a reaction around 13 to 14K, that'd be interesting, you know, see how we react there. We did react at 20K.
Sometimes being imagined through costs. The question is how many of us are willing to bear the costs of being different.
What's going on? Oh, am I hearing something? Am I hearing voices? Sorry about the country music if you can hear it. No, we're good. Yeah, cash on the side, man. Just wait. Yeah, someone's like, GRT? It's like, yeah, dude, GRT is dead, dude. It's a dead asset at this point. You just want to see it without that harmonic. 5.8 cents. 5 cents would be a psychological support. 5 cents. And then we could just go 1 cent at a time after that. 5 cents, then 1 cent maybe. Probably 1 cent, 5 cents. What else is there? We could get fib extensions out from the low to the high here. 1414 is upon you. 1618's at 3.8 cents. And that is an adequate harmonic. That would be a butterfly or close to a deep crab. If you plotted it this way, there's the 886. Here's the lower high on C. And the target would be a 1618. There, that's all you got. That's all you can do here. Okay. I think we had that before. Thought you okay and stuff, but yep, possibly 3.8 cent before maybe a reaction. But it's like, you know, fib extensions are just not that great when there's nothing else here. If that's all you have, it could be okay. But normally you want a fib extension or a fib node in general to be confluent with a key support inflection point from history. That gives you the strongest indication of potential reaction reversal. Alone, it can become more tenuous, obviously, right? Not confirmed, but Twitter's saying SBF is on the run. Dude, that guy couldn't outrun a freaking panda bear, dude. Okay, Bitcoin's about 16,000 again. Okay, 60 minutes. Favoring the bulls for a moment. For the buyers, not the bulls. The bulls are dead. Just buyers, right? Probably just bots, but okay. It's wild, man. You now, what, a 3% rally off the lows for Ethereum? 3% swing. $33 off the lows. It was about 30 minutes ago. God. MicroStrategy is down 2 billion on their Bitcoin right now. Is that true? Yeah, Doge is crapped out, man. I don't know. It was at that interesting level. It's down 16% today. Most things are down 15 to 20%. But you got some like KNC's down 26%. They're mainly all like 20, 25, 15%. Yeah, all over the place. So this live stream, it's been live 4 hours and 12 minutes. Hit that like button, that bell, that sub. If really you're just enjoying the coverage of this long extended stream, and you know, you want me to continue or whatever, somebody likes, we can get. Different buyers and different sellers, Angel. Simply put. Different bids, different asks, different bots. I want to know more about Tom Brady, though. Like, how much money did he lose on FTX? Or did he? Because it's just people being like, he lost 500 million, 600. And then it's like, no, he didn't. He was just a spokesman. He got paid in FTX, so it didn't matter. But that's the internet now, man. You have people defending or refuting everything. The sky's blue. Well, no, the sky's not really blue, dude. It's actually because of something else. It's actually this. It's my opinion, man. Did he, though? Did he take the biggest L of his career? Galel. Is that her name? Galel. Giselle. Is down bad.
In the mix.
Yeah, who knows? We're taking a breather here because we've had some serious selling today live. And after some serious selling, you sometimes take a breather. Look at this candle, you know, a couple hours ago. And then the next candle, just the selling came right back in. And every time you make a lower low here, it's multi-year lows every time. That's red Zeep, exactly. Swamp gas. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough out there. Thanks for the 1,700 people still here as we're just patiently awaiting some more moves. Just hanging out, reveling in it. And we know that Sol will be many coins will be unstaked. What is it? Maybe in 10 hours, 11 hours from now? Yeah, tonight. So do your little countdown here. We got, there's no way Sol doesn't sell off more than what it's at now, because once that unlocks, it's just gonna be like $5. Blocks of selling, good God. The unstaking's canceled. How was that even real? How was that even fair, man? Who's dictating? No, you can't unstake now. It is decreed. Don't tell me that fat slob SFB was the one that canceled people unstaking. Country music in the chat. Yeah, dude, I can't do it. Something happened days ago. I guess there was a solar flare or something, and now my mic isn't grounded, and evidently it picks up country music stations now. Yep, that's new. Doing this 5 years, first time it's ever happened. 3-4 days ago it started. And I have to get some sort of like ground of something I already have that's grounded. It's so weird. It was the blood moon, dude. That's what did it. You just need a low pass filter to filter out the AM. It's not AM radio though, man. It's FM radio. Radio capacitor. Yeah, man. Auditory engineers in the chat. We got them. This won't last, man. 28 minutes to go till the 60-minute candle. Rudy poo. All Rudy poo. I just can't, like, yeah, I mean, there weren't even like alarm bells going off in my brain on the whole 20% staking stuff, because I just looked at it and just kind of blacked out. Like, it just, my eyes glazed. I didn't even think, oh, it's a scam. It was just like, oh, I'd never do that. That doesn't make any sense. I would never, I'm not doing that. I'm not logging up my money in that stuff. There's no way, dude, because you know, when you've experienced something like 2018, you know what will happen. The things that I'm talking about, 50% downside on all of crypto's entire market cap outside of Ethereum and Bitcoin, that's coming. That'll happen. 2018 tells you what you don't think will happen is probably going to happen in terms of the worst case. Probably going to happen. Ethereum, there isn't really strong support until $420. You won't believe it now. You'll laugh, turn the stream off, whatever. And then 3, 5, 6 months goes by and Bitcoin and Ethereum's at $420. What are you going to say then? You can be laughing? No, you're gone. But dude, it's not fair. It's not fair, dude. I need another coffee, dude. I keep this going. I mean, 4 hour and 20-minute live stream.
Is that a joint? Is that a joint?
Yes, of course I think it could. It's technical. It's not like my feelings. It's based on like history repeating itself across all markets all the time. It's about the fact that you just don't have any sort of support here. Like, there's just nothing built. You fell below the previous cycle top from January 2018. These are not, like, yeah, 980 held initially this summer because Bitcoin had collapsed and it held its own previous cycle top, and then you got a bear market rally for 5 months total. And now the bear market rally's over and the bear market is resuming, I think. So you'll go retest 980 most likely. And then you'll see after 980, nothing until 830. And when 830 breaks, I'll just show you here. When 830 breaks, look at the order book. Straight up and down and up and down and up and down and then up. That's all that happens. When 830 breaks on the way down, it will be straight down to 420. It will be when you break that support, which I think you'll eventually test, there will be 50% downside on Ethereum. And that's the only thing that makes sense. In between there, nothing makes sense for a historical pivot or rally. Nothing. So when we get to 420 one day, and like, think about this too. From that COVID crash low area to the high, the 88% retrace is $630. So even that's, and unfortunately the 886 here, middle of nowhere, there's no support helping your argument here. Like there's no confluence of the 886 with the support. So if you're not going to say 420, then say 630 then. 630 target for a global 886. And that would complete a massive shark. You might catch a reaction there. But if that's the case, that means you have to lose 50% from here. Just about. Right? 44, 45% from here before you see that level. All right? Just making sure we're on the same page here, okay? Very, very bad. Let's get rid of that one since it's not holding. So you can see the long-term downtrends reversed at the perfect spot. Ethereum's down 16% today, but it's off its lows by 2%. So at one time it was down 18+% today. Waited for years for institutional money to come in, and they were right there. They were close, and then all of a sudden, oh my God, everything's a scam. Yep. What were the main things that occurred this cycle? The innovations, quote unquote, DeFi and NFTs. Guess what? They're both, in the end, now looking back, scams. Scams, they were jokes. 99% of volume on OpenSea and Rarible, gone. That's a scam. That's a bubble pop. That means it wasn't real. It's a joke. You can still mint stuff. I mean, we do it. It's fun. Like, we're doing it the right way. We never got into the weird mania, FOMO, trying to flip NFTs. Here it's just, hey, we're building NFTs that are based on our community and our culture. They're centric to that, and they're fun, and it's a way to support the channel. That's the right way. Trying to create a stupid pixelated picture of a monkey and sell it for $1 million, that's stupid. That was dumb. Yeah. Brandon going after Elon? Well, of course he is, right? Elon, you know, the one that's for freedom of speech and non-censorship, and you know, it just took control away from Brandon's side. So, and Twitter, yep. But they control everything else. They control all entertainment, all education systems. They've infiltrated just about everything now, even the military. But no, Twitter got taken away. A free market participant bought Twitter. So now the side that owns everything is seething. They're mad. They can't have this. This must be stopped. Okay, FTT still up like 35% from its lows, which is insane, man. 37% off the lows. You can't even tell. And it in seconds could be right back down at that level. It could lose 40%, right, in seconds. Yeah, man, $8. So these elitists with these blue check marks that think they are the authority, they're the only ones that are mad about it. Yeah, man, if you aren't paying for the product, you are the product, and Elon's just trying to make it a business. Twitter didn't make money with their old model. They didn't make money. They only lost money. They didn't care. Like, it's gotten to a point where even in entertainment and movies now, it doesn't matter. As long as the message, the woke message, is delivered and is the public discourse, okay. Doesn't matter about money. Which is crazy, dude. But controlling the narrative and public discourse supersedes money. So Elon's like, hey man, let's try to make some money here. Let the guy do what he wants with the money, the company he bought.
All-time high 1-year anniversary.
It is? Yeah, I have my calendar went off. It did. We're waiting, man. We're just hanging out. Long extended 4-hour 20 stream. And we have still about 1,700 people watching. We have 1,271 likes, so we have less than 30 likes from 1,300. We could do that in seconds if y'all wanted. 30 likes? You can do it, man. I believe you. Or believe in you, right? I think a tremendous amount of this crash is due to the FTX situation. In fact, Bitcoin looked relatively somewhat interesting to a point where we could say cautiously optimistic if you're above 19,891 and you stay above it. But then the FTX rumors started rumbling, and then Bitcoin started dumping hard. And then as soon as 19,891 got hit and broken, that was when it was over. That was when it was, nope, we are only bearish below this level, because we know what happens when Bitcoin falls below this level. And now it's really happening. Just like 40K, just like 50K, just like 30 to 20. Same thing. Now you're going from 20 to 13, 14, but probably eventually 11K as well. So Rudy Poo, how you doing, man? Rudy Poo in the chat. Tons of Rudy Poo out there. Circling around, circulating. Okay, so wow, that was fast. Are you kidding me, man? I just looked up 30 seconds later, and we have 1,366 likes. Now y'all are just flirting with 1,400 likes. Unbelievable.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
CD, I don't think it's likely. Nope. You'll see though. I mean, you can, again, if you're in your echo chamber, in your little Telegram with all the other cult members, you would never believe it wouldn't launch. But when you're in the real worlds, where people don't worship the leader of your cult, no, I don't think it will. I think it's not probable. And you'll see though, and that's fine. I'll eat crow when Pulse does launch, but I don't. No way, man. It was all a joke. You'll see. That's okay though, man. It's okay. Like, the cult is still like not extremely all the way exposed, but it's getting there. It's a little bit of progress finally on that one. All right, give me like 1 second. I'm filling this coffee back up right here. Hold on. open right now. Bitcoin $16,000. We got about 17 minutes. 17 minutes until stock market futures reopen, and that'll be interesting to see. That's right, Van Gogh. If it did happen, that's exactly what would happen. Yep. So we are just hanging out watching kind of the world of crypto meteor crash, where all life will become extinct. But, you know, at the same time, cockroaches will survive. Somehow, some way, life will continue. But then, you know, new major players will develop in the next bull run. Okay, so. Cognac and the coffee. Good God, man. I'm all jacked up, man. Jacked up on this coffee today. Non-stop. Yeah, I don't know, man, about stock market contagion. It doesn't look good, man. The way stocks look, well-established downtrend. And yeah, maybe if it holds here for a little bit, it could go on a slightly higher run. But I just think that what Tesla's doing, Tesla's like about to break the support of all supports on the chart, and we'll be going for a full reset and just things like that, man. I don't think it's going to end well with stocks. Right, we don't have a discernible edge really, but if I'm going with the trend and how weak the price action is, the VIX is still showing accumulation. It's tied up with that analog 2008 chart. Oh my God, you know what the next step is: massive spike in VIX and a crash. So I don't think anything's going to change yet in terms of a trend reversal, even if you were somehow to bottom out here and go on a bear market rally. So it's either later, way more downside, or sooner, way more downside. Not bottoms in, trend reverses soon, and more upside for a while. None of that. That's not the thing. That's not what I think. Yeah, join the Discord or be destroyed. There's a Discord link. Very, very active Discord. I think when you join, you'll love it. Got a decent amount of new people in here today. Good to see y'all. Little Pepe wave. Your hold, man. Is this a bull run? On Sol? No. FTT, no bids here. Even on the 60-minute. More down. Number go down. As you can see, it's storming in the crypto space, but the weather is a-turning. It's getting colder.
Tesla is ruined today. What happens when Elon loses 50% of his wealth? 0.015420000 ETH.
Sub Glass Blowing Jesus Man, thanks for 1736. Hey, I believe it's you, right? Still have it. After years. I've had this thing for years, but the glass blowing Jesus Man made me a little drinks, what is it, they're called sleeves or something, and it's got my logo here, and then you put the alcohol or whatever you want here, the shot, It's awesome. I have it still, so shout out to him. Thanks, man. Tomorrow gonna be nuts. Yeah, well, I mean, you're gonna get volatility. It's gonna be pump and then dump, or dump and then pump, and none of it's gonna matter in 5 days, right? Really. Okay, FTT, get some more selling coming in. Remember this thing, this asset, or this scam, which we now will not call this an asset. We will call it a scam. FTT, the scam, was up 40% off its lows earlier, got to a high point of being up 50% from its lows in less than an hour. And since then, since it hit that high, it's now down 25% from that high. That's unbelievable. This is psycho crazy behavior. Normally only scams do this. You get it? 50% swing, and then now a 25% swing. So you had a 50% swing and a 25% swing in less than 60 minutes. That's right, and it's already, the damage already done. I mean, it lost like all its value, like 90% of its value already, but it's crazy. So we're starting to accelerate a little bit, maybe. Let's do it, man. Come on. Give me some bearish price action to the lowest lows we've seen of the entire exposure of FTT being an actual scam. I knew something was up, man. What is it, like the from Wall Street, the movie? The moment I saw you, I knew you were no good. Looking at that guy. Yeah, definitely. Why are you telling me to make a water pipe? What is this, rust? Make a water pipe shotgun? We're waiting, chat, all together. Still 1,600 plus of y'all in here. This is going to be one of my most viewed streams, and probably since June 18th, since Black Saturday. How appropriate, where today we are taking out that low. So, win Santa rally. Certainly, again, anyone that actively takes other people's money and promises something and then takes that money and then says they're going to do something with it and they don't fully do all of it and they do something else, that's a scam. I mean, that you have to be a sociopath. Like, you have no regard or empathy for anyone else's emotions or what they're going through. You can't put yourself in their shoes. Like, would you want that to be done to you? And if you say, no, it would not, and then you still go forward and do it, yeah, you're a sociopath, for sure. Streaming for a while, yeah, 4 hours and 40 minutes now. We've been live. Yeah, we got an official marathon stream going on. Why not, while FTT melts down? Melts at a higher room temperature than gold, silver, all of it combined. Yeah, they did. Tokyo and Miami, bro. 2 days ago, their stupid scam account, official Twitter account, showed it. Interesting. Yeah. Scam Tom Brady. That's sad, man. I mean, that type of stuff is this is going to set crypto back so far now, because like we were in that phase where, hey man, now we're getting normies involved. We're doing it. But then it's like, it was all built on nothing. It was all built on scams. The foundation of what everyone started promoting that was notable in society, all scams. So now it's like, well, no one's going to ever trust any celebrity ever again that ever like endorses a cryptocurrency. It's over now. It's like the stigma involved with that is going to be a redolent stench that cannot be scrubbed and is so intolerable that one can't even be in the same room, okay, with that celeb that will be endorsing the next crypto, whenever that is. Steph Curry, yeah, get it. All right. Oh, God. How am I music, man? Oh, it ended. Oh, great. Great dude. I guess it was like marathon stream problems when you go through multiple sets of music.
Gentlemen,
FTX Arena Miami. It won't be the FTX Arena. It will be something else. All that money that people put in FTX went to that. It's gone. Crypto.com. If you don't think Crypto.com is going to end bad, and you're witnessing all these things happening this year, you must be indoctrinated. Crypto.com is gonna be done soon. It's next, man. Crow. Crow, dude, is just broken supports today. Real ones. Where people are like, yeah, but what about 8 cents? It's like 8 cents is there, but 5.7 cents, I think, is the level, the next one on Crow.
Your passion for TA is contagious. Standing by with my bags of cash for confirmed trend reversal. Learning in the meantime. Thanks, man.
It's the plan with Pity. Thanks for the 5, man. And the kind words worth more than you tipped. Thanks, dude. Kings. Yeah, dude. Crow spending $700 million for the naming rights to the LA stadium. That right there, that's your, if you bought Crow, that was your money. That wasn't anything they did. It was all marketing. $100 million to Matt Damon, $100 million. So $800 million of marketing, when that was all people's money that they put into the coin thinking it was going to change their lives or do something positive, or they were going to take that money and put it into research and development for something useful. Guess what? Turns out that's not the case. I mean, Crow, it's almost certain it's going to 5 cents, and probably not even going to hold that when all this is said and done. Yeah, all this going on, it's just putting a microscope on all these exchanges now. It's like, so now people are going to start looking into it, man. You know, this whole Crow thing. But then you still got to think about the stablecoins too, and USDD. Tron will be monitoring that daily now until it repegs or continues to diverge away from being pegged. Currently depegged since October 20th. No one's talking about that. Well, BNB, we know the downside would take you to $200. And based on technicals on BNB, if it doesn't hold $200, the target is $40. So it has its own def abyss drop-off support. But fortunately, you're not even at that level yet. You still got a ways to go before you even test that again. You may never, right? But I'm just saying, BNB, like everything else, has its own abyss drop-off support, and it's $200. Crow could go to a cent and still exist, bro. So we don't even care if it exists now or later. I'm just saying, like, the downside potential on Crow right now, it being down 20%, it's still got 30 to 35% downside from where it is right now. Yeah, Luna Classic exists. Like a fruit fly exists. After you've swatted it and its molecules still exist on your desk till you clean it. And it's in the napkin, and then you throw it in the garbage, and then those molecules still exist in the garbage, then in the dump for a while, right? Yep, that's the way Luna exists. A dead, swatted, wiped up fruit fly in a dump somewhere. Awesome. Why is the music so loud? Why is no one even telling me it's so loud? Oh my God, stream's ruined. It's over, dude. Jesus. I blame everyone for not saying anything. But I guess if I turn it down too much, you'll hear the country music or something stupid. So, great. There's Discord. Join it or be destroyed. Getting closer and closer to that 15,000 member mark.
What do you think of Bybit?
I mean, I haven't heard anything like that about it. I don't use it, so don't have much of an opinion on it. Chat, do you have an opinion on Bybit? What are your opinions on Bybit, the ones who used it? Okay, we have a new 60-minute candle. We are now officially in Power Hour. Power Hour, Power Hour.
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
I need to make a sound clip for Power Hour, right? Yeah, with like explosions and noises and stuff and whatever. Power Hour. Last 60 minutes of the day, where Bitcoin will be working on multi-year lows on the daily close. Total market cap. Ethereum's not multi-year lows. But many assets out there are working on multi-year lows for daily close. It's too low. So weird, man. Sounds like a scam. All right, there you go. You want 60 minutes of nothing burger on Bitcoin. Didn't even rival 16.2. That's so bad. Like, what a joke, dude.
Hi, brother. Can you tell about Jasmine Coin? How much you think going down? Thank you, brother.
Sanon, thanks, dude. If you want a formal request and look at a chart and analysis and all that, it's $15 minimum. It's always been that way. But Jasmine Coin, scam, joke, Japanese trash. Way lower. And no one's gonna care. That's Jasmine. Sorry, man. Dude, 60-minute engulfing candle on Sol? It's deeper than technicals here, man. It's like insolvency, scam. It's over. It's going to $5 eventually. That's right, CJ. Oh my God, you're right, dude. The 2 week on Bitcoin. Big yikes. We were looking at it yesterday some, maybe in the day before. The day before it was like, maybe you'd have to close below this, and you're gonna be closing below that level. This is awful. This is the worst. Michael Scott would say it. This is brutal, okay? Only the people that care about traditional technical analysis are gonna care. Everyone else, the Moon Boys, aren't gonna care. But that is bad, man. Very, very bad, boys. A 5 Japanese candlestick continuation is very real. It will be confirmed in 11 days and 1 hour. It's almost certain it's going to be valid, but maybe it's so bad it gets the 200-week moving average, 202-week moving average. And that target is, again, it's like near the supports. Here's your 2 week, right? It was just, you finally had enough data on this chart in July for it to be plotted, and that'll probably be where you're headed. That makes sense. The issue is on the 2 week. I mean, there's no candle high close to 11.5. 11,500 makes sense. Okay. I mean, 10 to 11 is good. And then 13 and 14 are just kind of like you're just identifying
Thanks for
the
all
peaks
your dedication and hard work.
in 2019. What's up, Jason Stewart? Thanks for 20, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for support, man. Like, thanks for being here, because y'all could be watching anyone. I'm very grateful. So clearly you can just see how devastating this is, right? You spent 2 months holding the inflection point from 2017, and now, as you can see, that's not happening anymore. So you're going to the next level that makes any sense, which there's far more downside, way more downside than you were at now. You want to look at the weekly. It's terrible. Like even on the weekly, just look. What do you think makes the most sense? Is it gonna be where those lines are now? Okay, I just made a different color because it's like there's nothing here on the weekly. This shouldn't even be visible. Is this only visible on the daily? The weekly only has one wick, and it's never been regarded as support really ever. So you understand when an asset's never proven, or a peak from history has never been proven to be support, it may not be. Ethereum capitulated through a peak from history earlier this year during the Black Saturday. So this is just a potential support. Potential. Like if you're talking about where candle closes are, where traders have set it up multiple times throughout years, it's 11,588. Look, February 2018, you can clearly see an inflection point. And then after that, candle high closes from June of 2019, even again August 2019, and then even in 2020 in August. That's the real next support if you're looking at the weekly. 13,869, I guess we'll see. Probably going to be Rudy Poo. Probably not going to be that good. It's all very unfortunate. But hey, remember that time we were talking about 60 minute? It was a joke. Well, here you are, starting to roll over already in Power Hour. Let's go, dude. Here's your Ethereum, nearing session lows, multi-month lows, and then multi-year lows is upon you. When you see this candle take out this wick low, it will be the lowest low we've seen in 2 years. FTT, yes. FTT to zero, same probability as Luna. Just about. Luna never made it to a zero, literally zero, by the way. We were live when it hit its all-time low and then bounced. But it's a scam. Former FTX employees say that Sam bankrupt fraud is missing and most likely on the run. Wall Street Journal source, nice. This is fine. Yeah. Totally find it. So just like Doquan, just like Zusu, like rats. They do not face the music. They do not go down with their trash, loser, scam ship. Nope, they have their lifeboats, life preserver, and they're gone. .7 or 1,700 likes. Did we do that? No way. We were only like 1,300 before. Dude, no, we're at 1,500 likes. Well, we're 27 likes away from 1,500. So the selling is beginning to accelerate again, chat. Here we are. You've been waiting. You were patient. You were patient people for an hour, and I thank you. Crypto is now rewarding us for being patient because we knew probably more downside, and it happens to be the last 60 minutes of the day for now. Ethereum has now officially just hit session lows, and we got a dump on our hands. So, with Ethereum, what's happening?
3 evens per here, guys. All evens are trading. The figure prints are trading. 9 halves are trading here now once again. We got figure trade here now once again. We are trading 1,100 even. Guys,
pretty
we
close.
Are
almost
1,100 handles lower on the day here now, guys. 9 halves trade. 9 even offer comes in here now, guys. Once again, 9 evens are trading here now, guys. Offer that a figure here, guys. Once again, 9 evens are 10.53.
1053. Oh my God, this is so perfect for where Ethereum is on price, right? It's the dude. He's calling it, man. He's calling Ethereum price live. Okay. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Bitcoin Cash headed to $75. That means Bitcoin Cash has a good 13% more downside before anything even makes sense. EOS at fresh all-time lows as of today. Hype. Yeah, EOS all-time lows officially. And looks like traders are going to be settling up at their lowest price ever. Wonderful. All right, so we're all those lows a little bit. Okay, man, we'll catch you in a little. You don't call it rally. You say it's up. It bounced off. You know, it's intra-hour lows. No, I said last night they're gonna make a movie on all these clowns. It'll probably be on Netflix, right? So I'm like, when Jonah Hill, SFB, because that's who should play this guy, Jonah Hill, and then Leonardo DiCaprio can play Mashinsky, and they can be like maybe the main character. Do Kwon can be like the guy from, you know, it can be like somewhat of a comedy. It can be like kind of like Wolf of Wall Street a little bit. And you know, that Do Kwon can be the dude from The Hangover, you know. But Jonah Hill would be perfect. It would be a great like fraud movie, you know, like one of those classics. They could make it into it one day. I just need to call the right person to get it going. I don't want credit. I just want it to happen so I can watch it and enjoy it, okay? Matt Damon. Matt Damon as himself. Oh my God, Mel Gibson plays Michael Saylor. Oh, legendary, dude. Wow. That would be awesome. Or Mel Gibson could also play Peter Schiff, right? All right, so we've gone green, man. Okay, the bids came in, man, I guess. Bear market over? Not quite, dude. Now just be really careful. Just hold on. Last 60 minutes of the day, effery could be afoot. Trey, it's very possible Sol could get a zero. Yeah, I'm not saying it will. I'm saying it could, and it's like, don't even be talking to me about thumbnails that might incentivize viewers when I mean, like, that is mild. I mean, come on. How many other people are out there that would post the dumbest, most insane clickbait title thumbnail ever? And that, what I'm doing is just relatively mild. Theta screwed. Theta has now officially achieved its lowest price since December 2020, and there's not much left, right? Here's your Theta, just for a quick check back. There was rectangling, went up, tested that 200, or it failed. It was almost there and reversed right at it. And look, your next target's 80 cents, 79.9 cents. That means you have, wow, another 8 cents to fall from here. It's down 14%. It's still got another 10% downside, no questions asked. And then you're now in the zone where, wow, if you break 80 cents, easy 54-cent target. And then after that, 32 cents. So this is so much further to fall by the looks of it, right? Awful. I think you get the picture though, right?
Gentlemen in the mix.
There you go, 10% downside minimum from here, and way lower to go later. And you still have FTT, right? I mean, like, why is it stopped? Why is the selling stopped? Why have we not gone to the lowest lows in 2 hours? What's going on? Owen Wilson as Kathy Wood. Perfect. Exactly. He's so brave. FTX down. Yeah, that's what's going on. I mean, I think the exchange is back, right? Let's refresh here. FTX.com still there. Again, if you don't know, I can just show you for just people tuning in or whatever, getting off work. The FTX website, the exchange, FTX is currently unable to process withdrawals, meaning they can't and won't because they stole your money. You can go F yourself if you want your money out. And now they're saying, we strongly advise against depositing because if you do, you'll never get that money back because we stole it and that's it. It's over. That's FTX. That's where you are. And you just, for a second, and I'm talking a second, just made your lowest low of the crash. Moments ago. There it is. That's this exchange. Done for, dude. It's over. But my technology. Dude, it's the future. Yeah, some beta just taking all your money and then shipping it to Brandon. Yeah, did great. Okay, futures are back open again. 15 minutes ago they opened. It's kind of flat right here. And I think just all eyes are waiting on that CPI report tomorrow that would not be optimistic. Again, you don't need a CPI report to tell you how bad things are, how high inflation is. $32 billion. Yeah. Who would buy? There is no dip. This is not a dip. This is a death spiral. It's over. It's over, dude. It's the forever dip, exactly, man. And it's not going to stop. Not on this one. Maybe Bitcoin. I don't think Bitcoin. I think you just had 5 months of stop, of what you would call stop. The selling stopped after it went from 30K to 20K, then from 18, 17 to 25K for 5 months, and now that's all over. Now you're marking down. You have consolidation phases and impulse phases. You completed the consolidation. It all ended with a third consecutive lower high, and then it fell back below 19,891. It was over at that point, and now you're marking down to the next key support. And the only ones that make any sense, 13 to 14K. On the weekly, we understand those are jokes. On the weekly chart, the only real support that makes much of any sort of sense, where you have actual evidence that it's reversed more than one time, is $11,000, $11,588. He won't face any prison sentence if he's on the run and doesn't get caught. He's probably going to hang out in the same place Doquan is. Yeah, it's legal. There's no SEC in crypto, man. Not really. I mean, that's the problem, right? What they're doing with Library and XRP. They shouldn't be here. But for the most part, they're not. Just on some things. But I think CZ's just doing Wild West stuff, man. We're watching a Western right now with this whole thing. So yeah, the selling, I mean, you got 41 minutes till the daily candle close. So we're in power hour, we're hanging out. The stream has been live for now officially over 5 hours. So let's just get some Jesus chimes for that. 5-hour live stream. We hit for 5 hours with 1,552 likes. 1,663 of y'all in here. Really, really appreciate it because you could be doing anything. And it's amazing. And again, while you're here, if you haven't, be sure to join the Discords where this entire conversation continues when this live stream inevitably ends. They always end, but they always come back, right? David, you just wait, man. Just hang tight. Hang tight, dude. See here. Yeah, futures, stock futures, it's just dead right now. No movement, just range bound between $1. So again, if we're talking about wave structures, the most probable outcome in this situation, since the shark failed, you have other anchor points. If we're waving down here, this would be C. The D would be, this is a deep crab pattern. The characteristic that makes this a discernible deep crab is the 88% retrace on B and the lower high on C. If those are the two coordinates, then there is only one pattern completion zone, one fib extension. It is the 1.618.
Caitlyn Jenner should play Kathy Woods in the movie. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
Oh, I thought we already went with Owen Wilson, dude. I thought Owen Wilson was already gonna play Kathy Wood. It's Kathy Wood, right? It's. I mean, after today, I mean, it's gonna be Kathy Twig soon. Kathy Twig, no Kathy Wood, whatever. Kathy Plywood, I don't know. So the 1618 just happens to be confluent with the daily candle high close from that cycle top, that brief cycle top in June of 2019, when Bitcoin from its 20K high to its 3150 low achieved a 618 golden retrace. And on that day, that was my most viewed stream ever. I think it has like 52,000 views on it. And unreal. You're headed, that's the next real support. Or that's the PCZ anyway, of the harmonic. Yeah, something broke that day, man. It was unreal. Rosie O'Donnell is Richard Schuler. That, yeah, we could go with that. Sure.
Gentlemen in the mix.
Wait, are they deactivating the stake? Because now people are telling me that they're preventing the deactivation of the Sol staking. I just don't know, man. There's too much information and too many just like different things being said, too many rumors. Okay, information travels fast, but not always the right information. So trying to get that. Ethereum's now just hitting fresh lows right there. Wow, man. And understandably, Apollo Creed's trainer is eternally screaming, "Throw the dang towel!" You know he is, and it's at this point he's screaming, "It's over!" Like Ivan Drago pretty much killed Apollo Creed, and Apollo Creed's twitching on the mat, and we're in that loop right now. Throw the dang towel, and there's probably like the MLG dank meme version of it, you know, with 360 no scope noises and children screaming and weird bass and dub music going on. You could imagine, right? Too soon? Yeah, dude. Only a 50-year-old movie, right? Or something like that. 40, 30 years. 40 years. Okay. The Soviet Union was still around. Wow, look at that, dude. So this is like new. Amazon has become the first publicly traded company to lose $1 trillion in market value, dropping from $1.88 trillion last year to $879 billion today. Maybe Jesus chimes for Amazon. Get wrecked. Nice job. Kathy Particle Board. Yep, that's her new name. Wow. To ever compare Sam Bankrupt Fraud to Ralph, whatever his name is, Ralph Lundgren or whatever, that's the worst comparison I've ever heard in my entire life. They are the equal and opposites of each other in every single way. Metaphorically, physically, you name it. Maybe they ideologically think the same probably. I would look at that guy, Sam Bankrupt Fraud, giving all y'all's money that put money into FTX to Brandon. So they might be closer ideologically speaking, but that's about it, right? Freaking commies! Can't believe you'd say that, man. What's up, TW, man? FTX. We just did it, man. We just hit fresh lows.
My dog's name is Bitcoin and he is super sick today. Coincidence or? I honestly think it has to do with the market. He's been fine up to this point.
Yeah, it's probably today. It's probably because he's soul linked to Bitcoin because you named him that, and that's your fault, and that's animal abuse, and we're calling the cops. TW the animal abuser.
Hey Mitch, what is your honest view about crypto as a midterm source of wealth? Would you be saying for non-traders to still hodl? Are you keeping any dry powder for lower prices? Thanks bro, vomiting face.
I've been keeping more dry powder I've even had my entire life since freaking March and April of this year. So yes, there were technical reasons. It's all covered. Confirmation of distribution on the index funds back then. That was it, dude. That was liquidate, done. Midterm source of wealth, no, midterm source of poverty on crypto, as we've already discussed to ad nauseum today, going back to total 3 market cap. If you want to lose another 50% of the value you've lost, because I guess you're still holding, you would hold and you would lose again. I mean, you have $175 billion downside. Not anymore because it's already started. Okay, this was last night before the dump. You still have a good $155 billion market cap to lose. And if not, we would be nice in saying maybe, just maybe, only $130 billion markdown. As you can see, there is no support that exists anymore. It's been broken. The total 3 market cap chart is pretty much the FTT chart from 3 days ago. I guess from 2 days ago now because it's finally breaking. So no, midterm and short-term crypto is a source of poverty, not wealth. Yeah, if you flip the chart, we're golden, dude, but sorry. This is not much of a dollar cost average stream. Sorry, man. It's a straight up, straight down stream, okay? Ethereum now near its session lows. Looks like it's on the brink. FTX also, or FTT, whatever, getting there. Sol's kind of, hey, man, it's kind of hanging in there. Whoa. Long term, it just always depends, man. I mean, if Bitcoin goes to 11K, you know, I think Bitcoin long term 5-year outlook gonna be fine. I don't know or give a crap about everything else, but I know Bitcoin 5-year outlook. Yeah, I'll be bullish long term. 5 years though. Could you wait that long? Probably not. But again, 5-year outlook, you'll be fine. 3-month outlook, probably shambles, crater, ruin, destroyed. 1080. Oh, you don't have much further to fall to that 886, right? 1020, 1014. 30 minutes till your daily close. If you're enjoying the live stream, this coverage of the carnage, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Again, man, been here 5 hours and 15 minutes. There's still 1,700 of y'all This will be a very, this will be my most viewed stream since Black Saturday, which was June 18th of this year. It was on the weekend and things got nuts, but that was what set the tone for the 5 months of consolidation we received. And as of yesterday, it's over. And now we're marking down the long-term downtrend. You go through consolidation, impulse, consolidation, impulse. Consolidation's over after 5 months. Now we are in the impulse phase. This is the spicy part. This is the crazy part. Or the zesty part, as some people would say. Never really ever used that word in my life. Like at all. And now it's a thing. Hey, it's Crypto Hoarded, man. He says wreck, dude. You excited about Crypto.com going insolvent and going to zero? Because it's next on the chopping block, right? It's like the meme of all the doors and the Grim Reaper. Okay, FTT down. CRO's the next door. Or maybe
Thanks for being
USDD.
here and always keeping it real, especially during the zesty time.
There's Zest, man. Thanks, Anani, for the 5. Thanks for the Zest, dude. Zesty bugs. Gross. Super gross. All right. We just hit that 30-minute mark to the second. New 30-minute candle. You'd imagine, hey, maybe new price action. We've been going, man. We've been going. Coffee has been the catalyst, so thank you. Opening my blinds real quick. My curtains. Yeah, they're blinds. Never mind. Beautiful. Nighttime. Good God. No, would not be buying Cardano. If you wait till 10 cents on Cardano, if we have an edge maybe by then, maybe. Type 2 return, maybe a confirmation low or something, but I'd be waiting for like 10, 12 cents on Cardano. Not even joking. You don't believe it now, but just wait. We've been talking about 12-cent Cardano for months, man. If you don't think it's bad or it can't get worse, you're about to be educated on the crypto market. And guess what? Next cycle, when the same stuff happens, the bubble runs and then it pops, you'll then be like, oh, remember 2022 when it couldn't get worse and it did? It got 50% worse. Oh, yeah. Then you'll, from experience, know how much further we're going to fall or could fall. Yeah, F it, dude. Let's go bowling. Exactly. Thanks for the 1,600 likes. We did it. Right on the dot. 1,607 now. And thanks for the 1,700 people here. Again, we're just sticking around for the remaining 28 minutes of the entire day, where it will be a multi-year daily candle close on Bitcoin. So just stick around for that. We might be getting some price action too going into the close. Oftentimes we see that. So pay attention. Ethereum is near its multi-month lows. It's near its lows of the day. Everyone doing okay, man? Y'all breathing in, okay? Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. These are crazy times. These are times that will be written in history books. At least for this, this is very historical. We're living it, man. And it's important to be live for historical events. Yeah, Kathy Woods bought like crazy amounts. How did Coin do today? Probably like not too bad because the market's not getting wrecked. It's still bad. It was still down 10%. It's down 1.28% after hours. This thing is in a lot of trouble, man. Kathy Woods, right? I think it was it reported she bought yesterday, or was it she bought yesterday? Because if she bought yesterday, I kind of understand, because it's like a candle open from May 12th and it's like kind of inflection point. But look at it. If she bought yesterday, she's down 10% immediately on her long. And so the next target here, I'm thinking like all-time lows at 41.10. She's catching a falling knife. If you flip this chart over, man, it's brutal. It really is brutal. It's like, this looks like Bitcoin GBTC before it went berserk, okay? Just hear me out. This is not an inverse head and shoulders per se. I mean, my God, it could be. But like, you're looking at left shoulder, head, right shoulder. But just remember this, okay? And then on the right side, there were these two lows that were one was higher than the other, okay? Look at that real quick, burn it in your mind. And then you go to GBTC, back from 2 years ago. And it's like right here. Like, this is like kind of developed for Cathie Wood's coin. She now owns a crapload of more coin or whatever. It's like the 1 and 2. It's like the momentum shifted, right? The low, the lowest low, then the higher low, then the confirmation of accumulation, reaccumulation before the major markup. And it almost looks like coin is at this point where the stage is set for capitulation. Look, man, the buyers tried. Right? Buyers have to attempt to breach previous highs. That's what an asset always, in a markdown on a consolidation bear market rally, it's not just candles going up. It's actually market participants summoning and trying to muster a rally to recapture the previous highs. The attempted rally by those buyers ended at 115.70. The previous discernible high was 208. Market participants didn't even get close. Okay, and then the sell-off began. And then what really starts making things get bad is market participants tried again, substantially lower high than that highest high. Then a sell-off, then a lower high. Then you're just back testing these local highs from May 16th as resistance, and you're rolling over again. This is terrible. This is an all-time low stock. It's never been this low. I mean, in May it was. And now it's about to test those levels again. And it's price discovery below $41. It's fib extensions below $40. The low to high, a 1272 fib, your most shallow fib extension, the 1272, $20. The 1414, $9. The 1618, -$. So this might have 50% downside on it right now. It's super ugly. And Cathie Wood's bought. And you know, what does she do? Cathie Woods only loses. Everything she's done so far has failed and loses. And if it was just announced yesterday that she bought a crap lot of Coinbase, what do you think's gonna happen? If history repeats itself and she only loses, only fails in her decisions, what do you think's gonna happen to Coinbase? Go ahead, have your alert set up below $41, so when you hear the beep, you know exactly what's happening. Cathie Woods loses again. Okay. Ethereum, session lows. Chat, let's go, dude. Session lows, Ethereum. Okay, we got live coverage of Ethereum.
Once again, 8 evens trade, 98 even bid, no even here, guys. Once again, 8 even bid, no even. That's a 98 even bid. 98s are trading here now. 97 halves are trading here now. Once again, 97 evens are trading here, guys. 96 halves trade. 96 evens trade. 94 evens are trading. 94 evens are trading here now, guys. Once again, 4 half offer, 4 even offer, 3 halves do trade. 93 evens are trading. 92 evens are trading here now, guys. 91 evens are trading. 89s are trading. 88 halves are trading. 87 evens are trading. 86 evens are trading. 85 evens are trading here now, guys, all the way down.
All right. That's Ethereum, okay? Ethereum hasn't seen these prices in months. And it's officially been, you just saw the lowest price since July 13th. And you understand there's not much here until probably 1017. That will be the next support for real, next real one. And then below that would be 880, maybe 900 candle close. You still have on Ethereum from where you are right now, a good 5.5% downside before, you know, anything even makes sense, right?
THX Mitch and the team, keep it up. Finding as much time to watch the streams and learn. Awesome that the team and community are positively impacting so many here. Usky Shy.
What's up, Skiing Rooster? Thanks so much, man, for the contribution to the stream and the very kind words. And yeah, dude, I don't know what SQ shy means squy. I don't even think you did. Look FTX. Look FTX. Dude, FTX is on your screen in the top right. It's right here. This is FTX. All right, Mr. Magoo. Yikes, man. Crypto in shambles. The meteor hit yesterday. And we have the massive shockwave hitting the crypto world today. Fire and brimstone, dude. $20, chat. 20 minutes until your lowest daily candle close since November 10th, 2020. If you remember November 5th, 2020, a major news-driven catalyst that Venmo purchased $10 million worth of Bitcoin and put it on their cash reserves. November 5th of 2020. We are now rivaling the peak of that day. Whew. It's nasty, dude. That was one of the two major news-driven catalysts that propagated Bitcoin to all-time highs. And now we're looking at Square's price and PayPal's price, and they have utterly collapsed and crashed. And now Bitcoin's right there too. Oh, what's up, Lucia? Welcome. You got a good dad over there, J-Togs. He moderates real well. You better respect the TA, or the FOMO Moon Boys will come for you. Or something, right? I don't know. All right, Ethereum off its lows briefly. Just, I mean, moments ago, a couple minutes ago, hit 1,071.91. Look at this crazy stuff on FTX. Just recently, moments ago, like minutes ago, hit its lowest low, and now it's up off those lows 37%. Wow, that is insane. You can't make up how broken this thing is. So much further to fall. I mean, zero, we're going to plot zero on the chart. We'll do it. Not too far off, right? There's zero. Why not, dude? The person who created this scam is fat, overweight, and on the run. So I wouldn't put money on him to last long in the trying to flee authorities. Israel, I mean, there's different buyers and sellers, but looking at the source, right? Looking at the scam on the scam exchange, probably the best for for the viewers, for you, for me, for monitoring this. Yeah, I don't know if people are trying to tip in crypto today. I haven't seen many. I think the system might be wrecked. Crypto network might be destroyed.
Gentlemen,
that's the word, that he is on the run. Y'all would do well to confirm that and to research that and make sure, because it's kind of rumors, but the rumors are from like former employees or something like that of FTX. So, wow, I'd say maybe FTX just jumped 50% off its lows, 45% off its lows. Unreal. No, Michael Saylor doesn't get liquidated till like $3,400 Bitcoin, which probably isn't happening. But yeah. Yeah, we did look at it. 2-cent target. Easy. Easy 2-cent target on Hex.
Hex clinging to 3 cents. To know if you already
no, it's back
looked at
testing
it.
as resistance, dude. Look. Do you see the wick low from May of 2021. Market participants, or like 5 people, whatever, cult members, are regarding that level that was once a support is now resistance again. That you broke it, you're back testing it, and you're going to confirm a bearish breakdown, and confirming 3.2 cents is resistance. And then the price, the target's 2 cents, 2.1 cents down here. Yeah. So like 50 to 70% downside on Hex. I think, or what was it? Was it 30 to 70, or hold on? It was the 30% downside, but if things get bad, then you have 50% downside. Yep, Hex. Thanks, dude.
Facebook daily shooting star reversal, maybe confirm a bearish abandon baby tomorrow.
Still being on. Thanks, dude. Bearish abandon baby? Oh God, could you imagine? Oh my God, Facebook's up 5%. On nothing. Yeah, dude, there's nothing here, huh? Maybe. Like, if you want a bearish abandon baby to be real, you need to gap down tomorrow to $96. That would give you a bearish abandon baby. Yep, but that hasn't happened yet. It's all broken now.
If you have funds on FTX or have traded on it in the past, don't forget to download your trade history and screenshot everything while you can. You may need it for tax reasons or worst case a claim.
Yeah, I think it would be definitely like the lawsuit, the class action lawsuit that's coming, that no one's going to ever get any money back from that, ever. I mean, best stablecoin. Who knows? But you'd imagine the most stable of stablecoins is going to be Tether and US dollar coin, right? Those two, I guess. But that's like, again, All right, we got 14 minutes. So your daily close. Can't believe I went live when I did, and I will be here for the candle close. I should be going live at regular scheduled time now after the time change in 30 minutes or in 29 minutes. Wow. Sorry. Would you like to see Sol on the daily to understand why is it not, on this chart it's a little different, but on this one I'm looking at here on the daily, it's perfect. Broke through that level, okay, capitulated. That's what the word is.
Bearish abandoned baby.
So we'll look right after Sol. Yeah, no, Sol's a joke. It's bad. I mean, Apple, we looked at it earlier. It looked terrible. But 1246, that level on the daily, tested, and a small reaction off of that. But when that breaks, there's nothing till $5. And after $5, I mean, I don't even care about that. It's probably $1.37. Yeah. So that's why you're only down 42% and you're not down 60% because some joke of a support is there and being regarded. Bids came in, limit buys were there briefly. I don't think that's going to last long, but we'll see. Below the support that it's reacted off of, the downside potential, another 60% downside below 1246 on Sol. So don't be getting any stupid ideas here. What happened? We got this, man. 11 minutes. So run out the clock situation now, since I'm starting to lose my ability to focus. You can get it that right. I mean, non-stop coverage today. Still got nearly 1,700 people tuned in, and it's been that way all day. The only reason the concurrent viewership hasn't climbed is because Bitcoin stopped selling off for the past couple hours. I haven't had dinner tonight. Probably just gonna have some more Nashville hot chicken or something. I don't know. I just don't know, man. XRP, what a disappointment. It kept dumping. It's down 18% now. This is way lower than what we looked at just a little while ago. It continued its dump. Wow, this is... Okay. Poor XRP. Back at a level. It's inflection. If this doesn't hold for real, it didn't hold, but the sellers just weren't there. There was no way they could muster enough selling pressure to push this price to the next support. If this 32.5 cent area doesn't hold the support, 24.7 cents. So if XRP tried, the buyers tried to bearish trend, you're right back where you started. This doesn't hold. The downside potential on XRP is now 23.5%. You better hold this, man. It better hold. And it could hold and it could rally and still make a lower high in the previous highs now and then roll over again later and see 24.7 cents. It's very bad. Very bad. Lots of technical damage being done today. Tremendous damage. But hey, good news. 60-minute Bitcoin just turned it around. I do, Crypto Hammer. We're good, dude. We're good. Well, the SQs are super bullish, man. Super bullish. So much classic accumulation, setting up for one heck of a dump for the Qs. If you look at the SQs and you're uncertain about the Qs, you know where we're going. Much, much lower on those QQQs. Yeah, I mean, I think if the structural developments that have occurred over the past year are real life on the SQQ, where the SQQs have got about to go substantially higher, meaning the QQQ is about to collapse, which I feel confident in that. I think the bear party is not over. The bull party ended last year. We're on the month too, the month of months. Yep.
Technology, what is that all about? Is it good or is it whack?
It's been whack. Allergy, it's been whack and it will stay whack for the foreseeable future.
Hey man, appreciate your coverage and work rate. Always tuned in and always learning. We'll still be here if you need a food/wee-wee break.
Wee-wee break, thank you for the wee-wee breaks. G-Dog, gold mean ratio contribution. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. I don't know. 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes and we'll make it to the end of the day. TW, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, if you're out there and you haven't hit that sub button yet, go ahead and do it, man. We've had, I don't know, going on 350 new subscribers in the past 2-3 days based on the market activity. So this is what we do. But we're here every day. Even when the market's not active, we're here every day covering these markets. Sub Dasco, thanks for the new sub, dude. Appreciate it a lot. And be sure to join the Discord if you're new as well. You want to be in there. I'm telling you. It is in your best interest to be in our Discord. Yeah, a lot of sirens. It's like rush hour.
Bitcoin Luddite hype.
What? Luddite. So like a metal or an element or something. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens with the Solana token unlocking. That's going to be crazy. What was boring? Boring power hour. I'll tell you that. Boring power hour. But in power hour, Ethereum did see its lowest low of the entire downtrend. You know, since the top at 2K or whatever. Apparently they're not unlocking. Yeah, again, so like that was what someone was talking about, and that's what I was talking about. What a scam, you know? What a scam. Imagine people like, hey man, you put your money in here and lock it up, and you're gonna be able to unlock it on this date. Contractual obligation. You agree. And then that day comes around tomorrow, and the markets are like this, and they say, just kidding. No, we won't let you. When do you get the guns out? When is it like, no way, man, this will not stand. We're coming. We're coming to get you. You can't do that. Change the code. Look at that. Look at these scamming losers. Sol, go to zero. Even without being able to unlock, go to zero. That practice, that type of business practice makes you know that zero is that's the price, right? $0. If you go to $1, it's $1 too expensive on Sol. A scam of all scams. Okay.
Mitch, what are the variables that you like to see that define a very serious horizontal formal support? Also, if you don't mind, where did you learn about horizontal support?
I mean, that's probably one of the most rudimentary aspects of traditional technical analysis. Support resistance from history. It's everywhere. It's all over the internet, man. Not one source, there's many. But again, I've already gone over this today. And what determines an asset and what determines an inflection point that is strong versus weak or untested, right? Well, the high from June of 2019 was a peak one time. We know what it was. The high to low, it was a 618, which we know the gold. You go back to that stream. It said the golden retrace achieved or whatever on the thumbnail. You know, like, didn't know it was going to do that, but hey, that's a magic number, 618, and that's where it reversed. But like that's one time it was a peak. Has it ever been regarded as support? No. It was only resistance once. So therefore, it's not a very strong support. It's not even a support. It could be a resistance because it's been resistance before, but it's never been support. So it may never be a support on the way down. It could be tested or not and just cut through it and then go to the next level, which is a candle high close from July of 2019, June of 2019. Same situation. Neither of these areas have really truly been supports, but it's a 1618. But I don't know. A candle low close happened January 2018. Okay, so one time in 2017 it was a low, and then it became a high in 2019. So you got a couple pieces of data, but it's not that strong. But then you go and you look at like we go to the like 10,000 though. 10,000 how many times? Well, it was an inflection point in May of 2018. It's clearly been a support in July 2019. It's been a resistance in October 2019, February 2020, May 2020. It's even been a support. It was a support September 2020. How many times, based on how many times throughout history it's been regarded as a level of inflection, depends on or determines its probability of being reliable in the future. So if it's tested that support resistance that many times, it'll probably be a reliable area where there are limit buys set up. Buyers will attempt to defend that level at $99.80 or $10,000, right? There you go. Hopefully that helps. Maybe, maybe not. This is universal. It is your local on the 8s. Two minutes till the top of the hour. Currently on Bitcoin. Fire and brimstone. Warning. Much lower to go. Hello? Is this thing on? Did that help? 1 minute, chat. 1 minute in 15 seconds to the lowest daily candle close on Bitcoin since November of 2020. And there is no formal support where it's closing. So if tomorrow we go and see 14K, I would be the least surprised person you'd ever meet. You are closing at an area where the price has never reversed ever. So that means there's more downside on Bitcoin. Okay? Oh yeah, remember the Solana phones, bro? Dude, buy my cell phone, bro. Buy my cell phone. The joke to end all jokes, maybe?
Hey
30
Mitch,
seconds.
so what do you suggest me and Hoarder do? Sell our crow for sure. But we have the credit card via the exchange. Should we just get all our value of there or just sell all our crow? What do you think? 0.0006134 BTC.
I mean, dude, if you've been locked, I would, like, for me, I don't. Man, it's like you've lost so much already. I mean, you just don't know how low these things can go. 5 cents on Crow. All right, there it is. Jesus chimes. We've done it. A new day. The lowest daily candle close on Bitcoin since November of 2020. Confirmed. Lowest low of the entire bear trend. Total. Same stuff, man. Same stuff on total.
I like turtles.
There's bears out here.
Price gonna dip.
There it is. The lowest daily candle close since 2021, early 2021, right here. It was December of 2020, actually. Wow, we're out of the 2021s. The candle closes we're talking about. There was a support. This was it. June, that was the only, there's nothing here. It's a straight line up. If you want anything, it's 669. So you got another, my God, almost $100 billion, $80 to $90 billion of losses to incur before you even hit an inflection point that is technical. Death, pain, despair is on the menu. New day.
To hell with all the stay safe messages. That's part of a nefarious agenda. Live dangerously.
Context is extremely important. Very, very important.
Gentlemen in the mix.
You know, so thanks, man, for the 515 super chat, the 515. The 515. Yeah, we still live, man. I don't know how much longer I'll be live though, dude. Dude, it's like going on 6-hour stream. Are you kidding me? Good Lord. Discord link. Join the Discord or be destroyed in a positive way. Yeah, we'll be doing the joint stream tomorrow with Scott Carney on his stream first, and then in the evening my stream. Okay, so on the new day, some selling's just starting to come in a little bit. Let's go back to the quad screen. Here it is. Your 60 minutes everywhere. Here's Ethereum out the gate. Not a good start, but it is just the start. But remember where we are. There is no formal support on Bitcoin or Ethereum anywhere right now. You are in the crash free fall area where more downside would seemingly make a lot of sense here. Right, if you look left, all you have to do is look left on Ethereum to understand. This is the inflection point, okay? That's it. 1,015. You're not going to get down there immediately, but just give it some time. Up and down, 60-minute candles. So.
Allah has made interest fruitless and charity fruitful. And Allah does not like any ungrateful evildoer. 2 to 276, Quran.
I hope you're calling out SFB. Yeah, dude, because that's quite the evildoer. SFB equals evildoer, for sure.
I think
What's
this
up,
is
SO? Thanks,
opportunity knocking. Good to see you still killing it. Work at the FTW even in a downturn. Much love.
What's up, Skyward, dude? Thanks for 1337. I don't know, well, that's, you know, ups and downs, man. I'm trying to be here. The worst times for me are the 5 months of nothing burger. That's the tough part. This is the fun part. Well, not really fun, but it's active. Thanks. Yep, fruitless fruit flies. Emphasis on the misspelled plurality of that to weaken it even more, right? So it's misspelled, but it's actually spelled right in this context. I agree. I think Crow is next on the chopping block. Fortune favors the homeless. If we look at the chart, you understand Crow.com made its lowest daily candle close, I believe, since February 10th, 2021. Key supports broken, IMO. I think that I'm not holding as much weight on this candle open from July 2020 and this wick low that's already below right now, June of 2021. I think the target on Crow is 5.7 to 5.4 cents down here. Your December 2020 lows. I think that's where you're headed. Okay. Oh, another set ended. Incredible. I hear words. Whoa, that's way too much energy on com. All right, so we're gonna get up and down on a new day, new price action temporarily. It's gonna be choppy, and you might catch a couple bids here and there. It's all a joke, though, man. It's a joke. So I'm just getting hungry and a little bit more thirsty. And I'm just kind of fatigued here. I got 8 minutes till a 6-hour live stream. So kind of empathize with me here a little bit. A little tired. Still 1,600 plus people here. 1,718 likes. We now have more likes than viewers concurrently. Incredible. Thank y'all. 2,000 likes would be insane. I don't think we have the numbers for that anymore, but only if we got more down price, right? If only Bitcoin would dump some more on the new day, we could get 2K.
Gentlemen in the mix.
Dude, music's a little loud too. What's going on? I have to stay till 2K likes. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. That's crazy talk. Someone just said painfully slow crash when Bitcoin in a 48-hour period lost 24% of its value. So say that again. Painfully slow crash, dog breath. Say that one more time. 24% losses on the largest crypto market cap coin in the entire world. Lost a quarter of its value in 48 hours. That is not a slow crash. Yes, King Rooster. It's true. Painfully painful crash is probably a little bit better of a description. Yep.
Let's be honest, what's the 88% retrace from COVID crash?
Let's be honest, man. It's bad. It's like really low. It's like what was it, 8K or something like that? Stupid 8,400. All right, let's do it real quick. From the COVID crash to the all-time high. 886. I'm sorry, $11,200. $11,200 is confluent with that level where there is stronger evidence of supports. It is a level where there's a multitude of inflection points throughout history, or where price inflected a multitude of times throughout history at around the 88% retrace. 11,239 at this point is not far off. A full reset would be that. Now, if you went from the low 3150 and 886 is 10,667, which is confluent with that major support. So 10.5 to 11.5, that's the area, man. That's the sweet spot. That's the full reset on both lows. That's where formal supports are. I mean, that's kind of X marks the spot. If you want a full reset and a long-term uptrend.
Got Gandalf. What do we do now?
It's okay. He's still battling the Balrog. When we get down to these levels, these 886s, and begin a reversal for the long term, you know, the happening 2024, you know, then he will come back. Gandalf will come back as the white. Yeah, but Gandalf fell into the depths of Khazad-dûm. I want to see the battle between what was it? Ecthelion. Ecthelion versus Gothmog during the fall of Gondolin. Gothmog was the general of all the Balrogs in the First Age. And it was an insane, epic battle between Gothmog and Ecthelion. There you go. So, oh man, 60 minute. Are we setting up for a falling through methods again? Would be hilarious. And all of this was happening, so Tuur, his wife, and Eärendil could escape through the secret passage. And they did, thank God. But then they were ambushed by another Balrog right outside of the secret passage. And thank God for Glorfindel, an elf that killed that Balrog, protecting Eärendil. But then they fell to their deaths, unfortunately. So, hi in the chat for Glorfindel and Ecthelion, because Balrogs died that day. Okay, this is you know, it's the new day, new 60-minute candle. All right, man, not gonna just go down only all the time. This crap has to happen too. So, what? No one got anything to say, huh? Yeah. All right. So, well, we got 6 likes for 1,800. That's solid. That might be a good stopping point. All right. So, Bitcoin's up on the new day, about 1%. Could continue to climb. Don't get cocky. Understand where you are. You've broken all formal supports, multi-year lows on the close, and there's nothing here. Not a thing. Nothing, man. If you went up, you could go back test 17,000 as resistance. That can happen, because it was resistance before. Dead cat bounce January 2018. You run up, regard it as resistance again.
Did you see that Mortified Clark was only paid $20,000 for an hour-long episode? I saw where the Olsen twins made $40,000 for a 30-minute episode in the early 90s. $700 million. Where'd the money go?
Are we talking about... talking about Rings of Power or something? 700 million? Where'd the money go? Dude, I don't know. Probably to Brandon. Like everything else just funnels to him. Hey, this is something we're doing. It's a project. Nope, just money laundering for the Democratic Party, I guess, right?
Pulling all-nighter Mitch. You have no plans tomorrow. 0.00907984 ETH.
Are you my handler? You know my schedule tomorrow? Thanks, dude, for the contribution. Sorry, focus, ability, bearish divergence. We did it, man. All right, 16.2, we had tested, we break it. Go to 17K to go test that level as resistance from 2018, super sneaky. But yeah, new day, new price action. This happens, man. So, look, I'm gonna leave y'all to it. All right, let me get out of here. It's now officially, more Jesus chimes, a 6-hour live stream officially. So super grateful for the over 1,500 people tuned in all this time. I just beside myself in terms of gratitude for that. And just be sure to join the Discord. Be sure to sub to the channel so the next time I go live, you come back, you're here, and we can cover all this stuff together. Because I got a feeling if I'm coming back again, it might be real bad once more. And where we are, it makes only a ton of sense to see 14K, 12K.
Lamau.
Yeah, it's like FM radio frequency waves apparently in my receiver through my microphone, and I've got to some. This happened a few days ago, and I don't know. Like, I got to get some sort of new equipment or new thing, a new cord that will prevent that. It is absolutely crazy. Been doing this 5 years. This has never happened. Cable shielding. Radio viewers, have a great night. Yeah, really. Y'all just be careful because the crash is not done. It's just not. It's only re-begun 2 days ago. And again, Bitcoin down in 2 days. A quarter of its value. And it's not done. So, So thanks for the likes, love, support, contributions, everything in between. I'll just be back. Who knows when? If you're in the Discord, you'll be notified when I go live. So, one more time. Join it. Next time I see y'all, until the next time I see y'all, respect the T. Hey. Bruh, unfortunately, Charizard, you had 6 hours to request this. So we'll look at it later, but 6 hours, bro, right? Thank you for the contribution, man. Don't get mad. Come on.
I am amazing. I am powerful. I am confident. Into the mirror, look for 5 minutes one morning and expect to feel like a god the next day. I am amazing. I am powerful.
My name is JP. I am a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
I have some evidence Manbear Pig could be in this area.
And then, just like that,
Adios, turd nuggets.